Hey, remember to check out the timestamps in the description. Now, let's struggle on RimWorld. Gotcha time. Hello. It is early in the morning. That means that I'm late. Oh well. Such is life. The old body did not allow me to really get going till about now. But here we are, regardless. So we're gonna make it a good one. Raid recovery. Unts. Some kind of update. Blah, blah. Let's see. It's important. Sure. Major break risk. Thanks, Randy. Alrighty. We just destroyed some mechanites, which is good because that gives us a lot of confidence in taking on these guys. But I fear for our animal army. I do. But now we got a low psychic drone from this one, and we got defoliation from this one. It's always good to know that you have, like, you know, drones and, you know, weird stuff floating in orbit, ready to kill you at any moment. Anyhow, let's address the situation. We are healing our friends, and they are going to get healed, and then I guess, like Trev here, I guess they just walk away and catch up to the caravan, which I'm okay with because they don't seem to mind that I took their stuff. Now, the bad thing about taking their stuff is, well, you know, our wealth has gone through the roof. So we need food. So we're going to have to collect all that rice. We'll just go slow. I think nobody's in life-threatening danger. We need tending to keep an eye on the sleep sickness, but otherwise our immunity is ahead of it. We just need to get the immunity really far ahead of it so it'll actually full-on heal. And it looks like these two are fine. Everybody's in relatively high mood except for Commander Bright. So, I guess we're okay. Keratin is out, doing his night owl stuff, staring at the sky. Alright. The pigs have not really devoured anything. But after his, oh right, we're on an eclipse right now too. So if we're on an eclipse, then is he dead? I want to make sure he's rotted. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. The ranching zone, the grazing zone. Okay, so they can go there, and I don't know if we have any haulers. But maybe, just maybe, they could be pals and haul to the pile of dead bodies out here. Though it's looking pretty full. It is looking pretty full. Actually, we're not going to haul this junk. It'd be nice if they did. Then the animals could haul their own trash. Hey Dizzy, what are you doing? Grabbing food. We also need to chop down trees, which the defoliating ship is doing a great job of eliminating for us. Sigh. What? We got any more rotted ones? Eat my piggies. Feast. Yes. Not refrigerated. I think we only got one rotted, actually. If that's the case, Keratin can come on by and pick up those ones that are closest to the base so we don't need to look at them. Then the pigs can eat that. Actually, we could take 2 more. Keratin. What are you doing? Oh, okay. It's gonna drag that one. After feeding monkey meat to Nay. Oh yeah, Donkey's doing it, hauling to the dead pile. Good job, Donkey. Oh, great job, Donkey. So Commander Bright is feeling bad. After that hauling. What are you doing? Are you know how to do this too? Wait, if you know how to do this, then let the animals do it. You know, if they can take care of their own mess, that's even better. Lack of maintenance, lost a skill. Errol? Really? Really now, fam? Zadana. Oh, right. You just recovered. Are you on Catharsis? You are. Yeah, you had the corpse thing. You dug up Celine. Right. Where do they take that dead body? I'm gonna hope that they dragged it in here. A sow is pregnant. Excellent. Ah, yes, the elephants are dragging in the bodies. Yes, that's what we want to see. Man, animal power. That's hauling excellence right there. I love it. I love it. Then they can, like, just drop it off. Ploop. And then ploop. And then we can get one more. And the pigs can be well fed. And everybody else can chew through the grass. Which reminds me, why is Bull up there? I think we need to delete some more of the growing zone. So the animals don't eat our farmed stuff. Where's this farm? I can barely see it. Okay. I hope they eat the grass, like the, you know, so that we don't have to cut it. What do we need to do? We need to clear some of this as Keratin goes and does his planting. Alright, cool. Then, I don't know if anyone's cleaning. Oh no, it's equal. So they're gonna prioritize hauling first. But because the animals kick so much butt, the animals will do the hauling for us. Hopefully they'll haul in the beer. And I hope we get a trader soon so we can offload a lot of this junk. Because we just can't use a lot of it. That's just a sad reality. And how big is the grazing zone? We're going to expand it so that the animals can help with the hauling. Because it's just got to be done. No, we just kind of haphazardly kind of expand it out. I know there's a panther out there, but still. Maybe we should hunt him. Who's good at hunting? Alright, there's like some yayo and stuff out here. Well, if the panther cooperates and stays chill, then we can be chill with it. Are we still working down Nose? Is he nearly dead? How about you, Wagner? Oh, you're alright. Alright, so Nose is been beaten up. And we're still reducing that resistance. Set him to recruit. And Dizzy's been working real well. Working him down. But unfortunately, ravenously hungry is a big problem for us. Whoa, Randy. Randy, dude. Dude. We just got here. Like, literally. Tribespeople, prepare for a while and attack from 3 angles? Really now, Randy? Northwest, west is like a million of these dudes? Like a straight up million? Randy. Bro. Really now? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, surprisingly no ranged weapons, so okay? Yay? Alright. I think we're gonna have to upgrade some guns. Pigs are gonna have a lot of food after this. A lot of food. Alright, pregnant ones are off the table. Injured ones also. We're gonna have to train some more. Elephants out. Gotta make sure we don't use too many meds. Doggy's not in. Keratin, Zadana, and Norseman. Norseman has both the elephants. So it's Norseman's responsibility to train. Okay. Oh, Norseman's not very good at training, are you? Norseman, you don't do any training. Why are you bonded to that elephant? Dude, that sucks. Oh well. I guess you'll have to depend on Zadana doing the training. Alright, I guess we give up on the bows, do we? They have such good accuracy, though, compared to actual guns. Yeah, they have really good accuracy, especially this one's on excellent. 26. Is there something better? I don't think there's anything better for... yeah, there's nothing better for Keratin and Commander because they actually like shooting. So have good range. Keratin actually doesn't enjoy shooting. But still, that's a kick butt bow. About 80% at medium range. Of course, this is 35. So someone's gonna have to get the heavy SMG, which would be Dizzy? Dizzy, yeah. Not exactly great shooting, no passion for it, but still better than the shotgun. Well, the shotgun is like guaranteed death. Is this a good shotgun? No, yeah, it's a good quality. That's probably why the percentage is so stonking high. 87%. Whereas this heavy SMG is going to give us actually very low accuracy. It's going to be spray and pray. But 23 range. Well, I don't really like the idea of spray and pray because we got a lot of animals up there. Okay, we'll hang with the shotguns, I think. Or we give them extra range and give them some pretty good shots. 65% versus, let's see, short range on a shotgun will give us like, so you'd be shooting at somewhere between 80 and 70. Whereas the recurve will be shooting somewhere between 80 and 65. But you'll get way more shots in. You'll just shoot a lot slower. But the front line is going to be animals anyway. So that's why I kind of want to give all people, all the colonists, really long range weapons. Let the animals be the front line. As cruel as it sounds. But that's kind of how it's got to be. The heavy SMG is definitely like you get in their face as well. Now, just to try something different, I think I'm willing to give Dizzy the heavy SMG. Now, unfortunately, Dizzy is really pissed off because she's really hungry. So, Dizzy's first priority will not be recruiting, but eating. and there's no food. None whatsoever. And these guys are gonna be preparing. Okay, so we're kind of okay with them attacking all at once, or no? Probably not, because they're coming from bad angles. We'd want to wipe out the west and the northwest first. Or wipe out all of the south. Wiping out all of the south wouldn't be too bad, though. Because they would all be stuck here. Yeah, let's wipe out the south first. Dizzy needs food. Keratin went to sleep already and is really pissed off because he's also very hungry and absorbed a lot of corpses. So the two males are going to be pissed off, which is understandable. So who can do harvesting? There's nobody out here except for... What time is it? It's the middle of the day. So Keratin's supposed to be sleeping. Everyone's supposed to be on rec time, but we just got people in the hospital. Dang, dude. Okay, so who can cut? Norseman? Oh, there's Norseman. Feeding beer. That doesn't seem right. Can we harvest? Norseman, Zdana, can't do it. So it's really just Dizzy. Dizzy can do this too. Sucks because Keratin would be ideal. Alright, I think we're gonna have to wake up. No, actually we can't because he's just too pissed. Norseman, you're the one. And Dizzy, cut this stuff. Now they're not attacking immediately, but it's gonna be quick. I don't know if these guys are gonna be hanging around like stuck in here or not. If they are, then we would want to take them out first. Who's the cook? Zdana is one of the cooks, along with Nay and Norseman. But they still have minor sleep sickness. 7 hours on their 10s. Zdana could technically get up and manage herself. So I think we'll have that. So Zdana. Cook. Can you wake up? Good. I think she's the best cook that's awake. Yeah, because Nay is down. Think about this. It's midday. Nay is supposed to be awake. Same with Zdana. What is Zdana supposed to be doing? Zdana cannot cook or cannot cut the plants. She could cook. Nay is better. I want to put Nay on it because she's better at it. But then what will Zdana do? I guess prioritize hauling. Refueling stuff. Is there anything we need to refuel? There's nothing we can build in time. She can't plant. She just hauled dead bodies. That's about it. And the animals are really taking care of themselves. So I guess there's really nothing. So it is more efficient to do it this way. Wait, she can't do plant cutting? Nay can't do plant cutting either. Oh, neither of them can. Alright, fine. Don't cook. I don't know, train the animals? You feed. Nay, you go cook. We'll deal with all the rest of that later. How close are these baddies gonna get? Oh, they walked through. South. The western one's pretty close, but they gotta walk all the way around. Great if the animals could haul to the fridge, but they don't really know how to do that. They'd rather eat, which makes sense. Just gotta keep an eye on the baddies. Oh, they're actually walking even farther away. And what? Tribespeople of the Zabia Covenant are also attacking. Randy! You don't need to... Look, dude. What? Now, these people do have bows. Oh, shooting me, shoot. How fast are they attacking? This is what happens when you have too much wealth. They want to use... They want to tumble around. They've arrived nearby. Okay, so they're actually both. They're the same raiding team. It's just that there's like... freaking 4 of them. When are we gonna be able to do these mechanites? Or mechanoids? Can she refuel the stuff after? Okay, she can. Alright. Let's see what the heat looks like. Well, it's actually pretty nice. Grazing zone. Whoa, Zapper's already here. Stink. That sucks. Alright, Zdana. You're up and you're bringing the animals with you. Who does the donkeys? Donkeys? Donkeys are with Keratin. Keratin is sleeping. So donkeys now with Zdana. And we'll take the alpacas too. Everybody's with Zdana. Disney princess. Off you go. And the animals... Pigs are in the garburator, except for the one injured one. We're not taking the pregnant animals. That's good. Alright. Nay is ready for combat as well. So is Dizzy. Alright, Dizzy. Is there any war masks? Horse wear this. Grab the SMG. Nay's coming with Zdana to hold off the sappers. Norseman could help out as well. So out this way, Zdana will go out there. Nay will come out with a shotgun. Commander's too unhappy to fight, to be honest. Like, how's your mood? I think he's gonna crack otherwise, because of the drone. We could use that bow, though, really. No, I don't want to take them in. Okay, how can we get the right angle here? They're all gonna funnel in here. So they'll go here. Zdana have to go out back. See if we can get a shot. Oh, I busted in. Throw down. Throw down. It begins. Alright, they're shooting our people. Release the animals. Where's Dizzy? Dizzy's armed. Throw down, throw down. Ooh, nice pig. Just beat him. Alright. Are they fleeing? They are fleeing. But we don't leave any of them standing. Take them all. Okay, is that the only attacking group? Yeah. We're gonna have to lick our wounds after this. Can't shoot this guy? Zdana will try to shoot this dude from range. 1, 2. Izzy can go back to normal. May's gonna try to shotgun this dude. Obliterate. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back to normal. And you go back to normal. Dead. 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 Alright, well. Gonna haul their weapons. Take their recurve bows. We can rebuild the wall. Gotta make sure the animals get some rest. Those that need healing will not go into combat again. And we'll get tended as well. It's gonna be rough. I think it's gonna be, we're gonna get a lot of holes in the wall. Let the animals do their hauling, whichever ones are available. Who's the cook? We gotta keep cooking. Is it Nay? Nay's the cook. Busy trying to sleep because you're sick. We cannot afford sickness. Zdana. What are you doing other than that? I guess you should tend. Zdana cannot tend. Nay's not good at tending. Actually, don't you have a passion? No, you don't have a passion. I don't think any of us have passions for tending. Okay, we'll tend all the animals we can with everybody available. Zdana could do some hauling. Two close range people have the face mask things. So I guess Zdana will just keep sleeping for now to keep her mood up. Yeah, well, she'll just keep sleeping. Actually, no. She could do some help with some hauling. Oh, I know. She could do some cleaning. Oh, now the other groups are attacking. Okay, who's gonna hit first? People on the western side. Alright. I'm gonna have to redraft you. You're gonna have to set up on either side here, so you can shoot both directions. Izzy's gonna be your backup. Who else is eligible to fight? Zadana, Norseman. Norseman's busy tending. Nobody's life-threatening here. Let's see, dead in 9. Okay, we'll have to leave Captain Bright to deal with the tending. 11 hours, no immediate danger. Okay, so Norseman, you're gonna have to get drafted. Where Dizzy actually can go here. Go there. Norseman will go next to Zadana. Captain Bright will hopefully do some tending. Yeah, his doctoring's at 1, so that should happen. Nay probably have to help out as well. So we will set up Nay to go in the middle here. Elephants and alpacas are coming. They're all coming down the south side, so we're going to basically fight off the south end before we take on the northwest. Is the plan. We got it. We got this. Keratin and Commander are just too low mood-wise to really be of any help. Pig should be coming back out soon. Firing at will. Elephants hauling. Animals, animals. Do we have any? We don't have very many, because a lot of them are wounded or pregnant. So this is going to be a pretty thin one. Yeah, that's pretty sucky. But that's the situation we're in. Bull! Alright, well. Here we are. Zadana can stay. Norseman's got no animals. Okay, we're just gonna have to manually do this. Put down, put down. Put them down. Nay. Tribespeople fleeing. Okay, so we got one group fleeing. I think the northern group's gonna come. How's Nay doing? Had to have melee. Got stabbed with the Ikwa. Come on, get out of there, Nay. Oh man, Nay's getting her butt kicked. No, what are you doing? I didn't want to do that. Can I cancel the move? No, I don't think I can. That's down, that's down. They kill the bull. No immediate danger. He's just down, though. These animals, these guys are coming across. I think for safety of the animals, we're going to stop releasing them. Try to recall. These northern guys are coming into the base, but they're going to take a little while to bash their way through the wall. We only got one actually coming in. The rest are coming in from the left. Okay, so we might be able to hold this post. Nay's hurt, but we'll still move in. Pretty mass melee happening. Okay, another group are fleeing. Dizzy's gonna get meleeed. Gotta put that guy down. Like right now. Major break wrist. Pig 1 bit it. Dang it. We're losing the pigs. Major break wrist on them. Starvation, that's fine. They can manage. Oh man, they're coming in from the other side. But Zdana's got the meat wall. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh yes, pigs. Destroy. No, shoot the wrong way. Ah, dizzy. 10 hours. Right eye cut out. Was that from before? Man, everybody's a Cyclops. Whole body sickness. Okay. They're done. And that top guy is... No, this is the guy. He ran all the way around from the top. This is the top guy. They're done. Alright. Nobody's on release. Everybody can return to normal. We can allow the hauling. Everybody's dead. Yeah, none of them survive. You don't survive the animal barrage. Oh, we got an archer. Holy cow. 51. Little... Oh, he's greedy, though. It's greedy. Some pretty nice combat stats. But, I don't know. The logger is okay, too. Tortured artist, careful shooter, and capable of carrying, though, again. Careful shooter, but no actual passion for shooting. Which makes for an annoying combo. Dead. 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 Oh, one got away. Alright, fair enough. Abrasive and greedy. This one's probably better. Yeah, more useful skills for the colony, but incapable of carrying again. That's very risky. We don't have any good doctors. Now with 200 colonists, I think we might be pretty powerful at that point. Yeah. Alright, Dizzy. You can't go and rest. You need to... 10 hours... Hey, Chris, how's it going? I didn't expect you to still be around, man. What you been doing? What you been up to? This one's severe pain. Pretty good? Good to hear, good to hear. Norseman's the doctor, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Norseman's got the best doctoring skill. Skull the Hero Slayer. That's one of those, like, platformer things. Kind of like, what's it called? 2F2 as well? Cool. Tending to bonsai. Wait. But you're also dying. Aren't you? Oh no, Norseman's fine. It's Nay, and Dizzy that are in deep trouble. Alright. Oh no, Bonsai's 3 hours. Okay, so that's definitely emergency time. Metroidvanias? Oh, I see. Roguelikes as well. Okay, so Bonsai we could try to save. One of our pigs went down in that last fight. Randy has been cruel at the start here. But I think we're like overloaded with stuff. So it's pretty rough. Okay, Zdana, you're going resting. That's not ideal. Do we want to capture any of these people? Hold on. The Zabia people will never be our friends. Yeah, -100. So we either try to capture them and recruit, or we could capture them and try to sell. Or we just let them die and they could be food. Or the pigs. Get you a slave? We got a lot of slaves. Well, we have 2. The other 2 have died. Well, Commander Bright is in. We just have, Missy died, which is unfortunate. That would have been a good one. But Commander Bright and Keratin are doing very poorly now because of the mechanoid thing. So we are in a tough spot. Yeah, that's true. I don't know when if they break, maybe they're gonna just go nuts, like 100%. That he might go and just start beating people up. I think that's what he did last time. Okay, so we're gonna try to save this alpaca. The bonsai one is priority 1. I don't think too many other animals are in life-threatening condition. We just need to figure out what Zdana's gonna do before we unpause. And I would like to think, because the animals can now take care of themselves because of the way we did the zoning. So they're able to move their own food into the pig machine. So Zdana could rescue one of these fools. But I really don't like either of them. I'm not going to deal with someone who's abrasive and greedy. Because that's just, they're going to be in poor mood all the time because we can't give them a nice bedroom. And then they're just going to make everybody else poor mood. So really, good skills, but no good. Kale, or this guy, Komodo. He's got careful shooting, but no passion for shooting, which is really what sucks. Really great mining. Plants and artistic. Again, incapable of caring, though. It's like another person that can't do doctoring. Which really sucks. Yeah, I think we'll just lead them both to die. So then what can Zdana do? Haul. Can't tend. Zdana can... What can you do, Zdana? Can you cook? You can sort of cook. Alright, go and cook. She's not really dying of anything. Rough. Good skills, bad personality. Chain him to the floor next to his workplace. Yeah. I wonder... Well, we could sell them as slaves. They were worth like $1,000 each, but then we'd have to deal with slave traders. But we don't have any slave traders that have come by, which is the thing. So, oh well. I think we'll just let them bleed out. We will allow for all this to be hauled, but we're gonna need a lot more shelves. Potentially with ransacking Randy. Well, he did. He came at us with literally 2 raids by the same tribe. One raid consisted of 3 groups of dudes, and one raid was sappers that attacked immediately. So the only guy that survived is Hyena of the Brave, fleeing in a panic, which I would too after seeing a giant swarm of pigs like take out everyone you know, because they're getting backed up by humans with like shotguns and rifles. So. It's pretty rough. They did manage to break the walls into the base, but that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, totally. War pigs, man. Very good. Yeah, we'll allow all this hauling, because we'll just sell all this equipment later. It's not like I really need all these clubs and spears and stuff. We gotta save the bull, but he's not actually bleeding out. Norseman is... Oh, you're doing field tending. Like right away. Okay. That's good. Hey, thanks.
Chris Lizard has just subscribed.
Oh, thanks, David. I like that voice for the TTS, because I don't know if you know, in Canada we have a really like soothing voice guy that sounds pretty much exactly as that voice, and his name is David Suzuki, famed environmentalist. Nice. Wait a second. Oh, Wagner. Okay, well you're hungry. That's okay. But this guy's alive. Ooh, maybe you're worth saving. Incapable of caring. What is it with these tribals? It's like every tribal that comes and rushes us does not know how to do any doctoring. Hey, it's Chaco. Cool, Choco. Jealous, Brawler, Cannibal. Wow, good stats, but too bad you're a cannibal. Was taught that eating human meat is wrong and horrible, but one time, long ago, he tried it, and he liked it. You got that first symbol? Nice. Very good, very good. Wear it with pride, man. Wear it with pride. Yeah, Choco Cannibal, I don't want to deal with that. He's gonna die in 3 hours. This guy's gonna die in 3 hours, too. This makes sense, though, because these people are down by shotguns. So, a shotgun, you're really not gonna get up after that. Also Pyromaniac. Incapable of firefighting, incapable of carrying, also Pyromaniac. But kind. Artistic, cooking, melee. Nah, I think I'm gonna let you bleed out as well. Let's just face the facts that none of these people are worth stealing. Alright, I think we made the right decision. So then Zdana can cook some better meals to keep the males up. Nay is... What is Nay doing? Nay is bleeding all over the place. Where are you? Oh, you're in bed. Okay. Dizzy and Nay got wrecked. But Norseman has to save Bonsai's life first. And then we'll save... Who is bleeding worse? Dizzy's life. Okay. So Norseman, you got a lot to do. And then deal here. Because of the best doc. Best doc in the group. Alright, Wagner is beating up Nose. Because that's just what is he going to do. Which is rough, because Wagner is actually 10 melee. Nose, you're just going to get your butt kicked. So then we're going to have to heal him again. I just hope he doesn't, like, lose even more stuff. He's already, like, missing a finger. Poor guy. Colonist needs treatment. Zdana, you need treatment for your sleep sickness. Dang it. I just don't have enough time to deal with all this. Well, we sort of do. We sort of do. Let the weak be beaten. We need strong people in the colony. No, don't say that. Not Chris. Chris, look. He's nearly with us. 1.5 resistance. Nose is our friend. You know? And he's a recruitment difficulty. He's only 52. Wagner is hardcore enemy. 98% difficulty. I don't even know if we're ever going to get this guy. You know, that's what happens when you're part of an agony team, right? But they build him tough. I mean, this guy's got 10 melee, right? Dang. He's got careful shooter and no thing. Well, wait. Incapable of carrying and social. Who's the other guy that has that? Careful shooting, incapable of carrying. 45. I'm debating would this fellow be more useful to us than Wagner. Undergrounder. No social. This guy's a tortured artist. Permanent mood effect, -8. Maybe, but we don't have anyone to really save them. And we definitely don't have any meds to take care of everybody. We're slowly growing them, but he's gonna die in 5 hours. Save the tortured artist. We'd have to spend a long time recruiting him. A long time. Well, since Nose is almost recruited, then maybe? Maybe. Feed Wagner to the pigs. I'm feeling it, maybe, because if we... Maybe if we take Komodo here. We take Komodo and then we can feed Wagner to the pigs. Yes, they will split his body and spread his strength amongst the amongst the masses. The herd must grow strong. That's what they do with their own anyway. They eat everything. Alright. That means we'll have to save Komodo. Which means Zadana will come back down here. Capture this guy. I don't know if he's gonna... Are you gonna do that in time? How's Bonsai doing? 17 hours? No, Norseman's gotta do all the doctoring. Everybody else went to bed because they're bleeding out. These two people are kind of low in the old mood department. So that's real sucky. Yeah, it's really just Zadana. We've got 2 simple meals. Well, there's some pemmican outside. I think they took it all. Alright, just capture this guy first. Fill their wounds with his flesh. Suck the marrow for his bones. Use his skills as a chalice. As his skull as a chalice. Nah. Tired and psychopathic. It's not a bad combo. It's alright. Don't kill Nose. Please. Wagner. Can you just leave him alone? Or like just down him or something. Get this over with. These two just keep fighting. There, he's down. Are you happy now? Are you gonna keep wailing on him? He's gonna wail on the door. Because he's a dingus. Zadana is capturing that guy. We're treating Bonsai, who's in no immediate danger now, so Norseman has to treat Dizzy. Actually, what Norseman has to do is tend to Komodo when Zadana's done. Somebody else will have to rescue Bonsai. And actually, Zadana might have to rally the troops. Yeah, Zadana will have to rally the troops. Okay, that sucks. Alright, Zadana, you're gonna have to fight again. Animals. Man. These guys. Alright, Snuffles is hurt. Anybody hurt is not in fighting condition. Southree's pregnant. Pig 4 is out. Bonsai's down. Alpaca 2 is okay. 3 is not. 6 is not. We're running out of troops here. We really only got a 2. And with 10 melee. Alright, Zadana. Don't shoot him when he breaks the door down. Does anyone have good melees? Norseman does, but we're not going to risk the doctor. So you're going to capture instead. Zadana's going to have to call the troops. How's it going, Luke? What's up? What's up? We're struggling here. Oh no, leave Norseman alone. Strike! Strike, my pretty. No! What happened? Wagner used his left fist cleverly slammed Donkey in the left hoof, but Donkey 2 smashed Wagner in the torso. Nice. That's good job. Animals, you guys are the best. Let's capture. Let's capture. Are you gonna die, Nose? You're not gonna die. You just got beaten up by your roommate. That's fine. You're gonna be fine. Hilarious. What the? Oh, now you're moving him to the other one because the door's broken. That's fine. Sure. You're gonna be roommates with the new guy. Tie him to the pig pen? Yeah, we could. That would be nice. Then he could just get devoured. But no. We got to get somebody to build this. That's Dizzy's job, but she is bleeding out. Gonna try to save Komodo first. You do not deserve meds because we don't have any. Can you tend Komodo so he doesn't bleed out? Drone intensifies because that crashed ship is getting worse. Randy. Oh no, that drone is getting... It's moderate now. Mine is 22. Oh man, all the males are gonna be just stupid. This is horrible. I can understand why we got attacked by the freaking dudes. Wagner, are you dying? You're not dying, so you don't deserve any tending right now. Sedana can tend. Alright. Nay, how's your medical? Not very good. Yours is not very good either. Norseman has 5. 4 hours on the tend. 8 hours. Okay, we're gonna risk it here. And we're gonna have you tend each other. So, Dizzy will go first. Because you have better medical skill. Because we just can't, we don't have enough people. Plus of all the animals too. Time to tie some grenades to Wagner. Throw them towards the ship and hope for the best. I wish. Strap them. We do have the grenades. Just strap those frag grenades around them. Pull all the pins and give them a good swift kick. You know? That would be nice. Because, man, we got to get rid of one of these mechanite ships, but all the animals are wounded. How are we going to do this without our pig army? Our pig, donkey, alpaca army. We cannot. It's too much of a challenge. I think I'm getting eaten by bloody mosquitoes. 10 quality is garbage. Well, that's what happens. You can stop the bleeding at least. Gotta save this guy's life. Then when Dizzy's done... Okay. Man, how long are these 10s gonna take? 0? Well, let's stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding at least. Come on, Norseman. What is he doing? He's going to sleep, but he's moving a gun. He's taking a gun with him to sleep? Is that normal? Oh, no, he's putting it up there for some reason. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, we got another baby pig. More to replenish the stocks. Elephant is just kind of wandering around. We got some rice out here, so that's good. Got that buzzing in your skull? Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's pretty severe. 10 quality, 10. Alright, no immediate danger, but manipulation's really low. I'm not going to risk it on Dizzy, though. Because Dizzy, 6 hours. Dang. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Alright. Bonsai can walk, which is good. So Bonsai can hobble back. Where's Bonsai? Bonsai? Bonsai the alpaca. Where did you go? Okay. Bonsai. Okay, you're in the animal bay. Okay, Dizzy can go and rest. Blood loss is severe. And then Norseman can come down here and save Dizzy's life. Nose, well, in the meanwhile, is just gonna lay in extreme pain, writhing on the ground. Because he's no danger. Sedana has decided they need help, which is correct. So after Norseman gets that done, Sedana will have to, or Norseman will have to tend to Sedana. Otherwise, the sleeping sickness will get him. Who else has it? Nay has it. Nay needs a tend as well. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, Noah's got right middle finger destroyed. And that's from one of his, like, attempts to escape. Like, how did he lose his middle finger? He lost his middle finger to an animal, I think. Kicked in, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, he wounded his right middle finger. No, it was Wagner. Wagner went and broke his right middle finger. Broke it right off. Another reason to throw Wagner to the pigs. What a dink. What a dink. But, you know, he's like a skinny, like, blonde dude or something, right? Young, 20 years old. Wagner's like this beefy, 46-year-old scavenger thrasher dude, so, you know, it's not a good jail cell combo. I feel for him. Alright, we're bringing Dizzy back. I wish Bright would get in on this and start healing all the people we need to heal. But we got bleeds all over the place. Sedana needs a tend. We gotta bandage this up, make it look good. Pull you out of bed. Well, you have 0 morale, man. Commander Bright has literally, there's nothing on the mood bar. You know, it's 0. You're just gonna stand up and then freak out, right? So you're just gonna just wake up and be like, I need to kill somebody. Or worse, wake up and be like, I need to kill an animal, all right? In a best case scenario there, you would stand up and be like, I need to go on a sad, long walk, right? Sad, long walk, we'd be okay. But in the current state, I just can't deal. Lock everything, set it on fire. Are you a pyro? No, you're not. You're not the pyro. One of us is the pyro. Nay's the pyro. Nay would set the world on fire. That would not be helpful in the current state of things. So Keratin's gonna be left to bandage whoever he can with his, like, pitiful medical skill, which is now improving by leaps and bounds because of all the medical stuff we have to do. We gotta heal all the animals, basically. Someone tending to Bull 1. Death in 20 hours. Okay, so we got a little bit of time with Bull 1 and Alpaca 6. Just gotta make sure we deal with all these bleeds on all of our animals. What a mess. What a mess. Donkey 3 is back on his feet, so we got another fighter ready to haul. Okay, I think after this tend, Norseman can tend Zdana. Because we get Zdana tended, Zdana can keep working in the base. Raw food was imprisoned. Yeah, okay, life was bad. Get that tend out. Awesome. I don't know if Zidane is awake enough. Sleeping. Oh, it is 2 in the morning. Okay, Zidane should be sleeping. You're off. Yeah. Thank you. What are you doing, Norseman? Beating Pemmican. Oh, okay. We'll be fine-ish. Don't you worry about us. We got this. Take care, Chris. Thanks for dropping by, bud. Where's this pemmican? Oh, there it is. Then we gotta tend to Nay and deal with that sickness. Because the bleed is actually pretty severe. Gotta stop the blood loss. Keratin. Probably deal with the bull instead. I know your mood is low. And then I think Alpaca 6 is not doing too well either. We got this though. Let's make sure nobody else, no other animals have life-threatening problems. What are you doing? Consuming? No. Can you deal with this first? Then gather these weapons together so we can mass sell them. How's the day? Not bad. I mean, it's literally the beginning of our day over here. It is, what, like 6:30 in the AM? So, I got late start for me on this whole stream gig, but, you know, it's not bad. So we'll go as long as this headache does not destroy my brain. It's been a little rough, but it's all right. Oh, we got the 10 on the sleep sickness. How's your day been going? Hopefully, pretty good. Okay, so feeding pemmican, and then Norseman should really get some rest and some food. Hopefully Zadana will wake up soon, in a couple of hours, and start cooking like the wind. Then we can get food back in the colony. And we really got to deal with one of these mechanite things. But unfortunately, we just do not have any. Where's that? Hawaii? I'm in Hong Kong. I'm on the other side of the world, usually, if you're an NA. Starvation for Nay. Makes sense. Nay is not starving now. Oh, it's good that Zadana and Dizzy are conscious. Dizzy can't really do anything. 34 movement speed. That's the kind of movement speed where you get killed. Is Dizzy awake? Wait, Zadana's awake. You're awake, you're just laying in bed. Okay, no lazing about. Cook. Nose is able to walk again. Good for you. We'll just kind of let you heal normally. Can anyone build this door? Not Zadana. I guess Commander Bright will deal with that. If Nose tries to escape, we'll just break him. He is trying to escape, isn't he? Alright. Zadana, do we need to break this dude? I think we might have to. Cook that one meal. And then, can't put him in his room because we don't have a place for him. Can you build this door? Actually, Zadana has building skill of 4, which is trash, but our builder is basically toast. Then we'll have to capture him as he hobbles away. Come on, Zadana. There. Zadana, can you... Why can't we capture this dude? Do I have to draft you? There we go. Arrest. Yeah? Oh, you were back there, 12, 13. Doing pretty well. Finished school for the day. Oh, trying to hang out with... what the? Oh, Nose is going berserk? Attack anyone he sees. What? What? Don't make me shoot you, Nose. He just punched you in the freaking head. Oh my god, what a dink. Release the animals. You're gonna get steamrolled, you fool. I don't know he realizes who he just punched in the head. You don't mess with Disney Princess Zadana and her army of animals. You just don't do that. I tell you. Just exactly. You just get steamrolled by a donkey or an alpaca or something. What an idiot. What an idiot. But I guess at the same time, he picked a fight with Wagner, who's like twice his size. And he lost a finger because of it. So, yeah. Such is life. Sometimes you just don't learn. Zadana needs some tending. Norseman is sleeping, though. And he could probably really use that sleep. I think we're going to have Zadana just fight through the pain of getting punched in the head and go back to cooking. I'm sorry, Zadana, but someone's got to cook here. Because everybody's getting tired of eating raw rice. There's a lot of starvation happening. Dizzy needs tending? Zadana needs tending. Okay, that's normal. Oh, Norseman's up. Wait a second, Norseman's up? Oh, but Norseman has like a ton of tending to do. So, poopy. Poopy McPoop. Norseman's actually way better at... Oh, right. Someone's got to tend to this idiot. Oh, he lost his toe now. Look, this would all be so much easier, Nose, if you just join us, right? Maybe we shouldn't even bother. No, he's got plants and animals and stuff. It is very homey. That's what happens when we have a tribal startup, right? We got a tribal startup. We're playing Randy Random on Blood and Dust, which is the second hardest. And this is only maybe the 4th or 5th colony I've ever built in the game. The rest being abysmal failures. But you know, and one being the tutorial. But yeah, it's pretty good. But this time we got very lucky because we realized and unlocked the power of, what is it? Yeah, the animal army. Animal army is for the win. 100%. I don't know how much I like this guy anymore. He keeps picking fights, and we keep destroying parts of his body. But it's only one toe and a middle finger, so what is that? Manipulation and movement? Manipulation because of his toe. Or his finger. Yeah, we could lose a little movement. He's still worth it. Losing is fun. I have not tried, but that will be next. But hopefully, I'm hoping we can, because I haven't really gone through RimWorld from the beginning to end. So I would like to get one, like, from the beginning to end. Everything kind of lined up. And get one successful one with just quality of life mods without royalty. That's what we're playing on now. And then hopefully we can go from there and get a super... Oh yeah, missing many fingers and toes. That's pretty sucky. But he keeps picking fights. If he would just stop picking fights, then we would not have to keep destroying his body parts. Right? But I guess he keeps picking fights with Wagner as well, so... Wagner is kind of a dink that way. This tending happening? Who did you just tend? Oh, he's feeding simple meals to Nay? I don't know, that's kind of dangerous. I don't want to see infections on Nay. Or Dizzy. We'll see. We'll see. Have I been here all my life? No. I am Canadian. From Central Canada. I moved here. In... What did you say? You were here in 12... I moved here in about 08. 08, 09. For the fams. For the lovely misses. But unfortunately, you know, things have kind of gone a little downhill since, which is unfortunate. Why were you here, though? Just here for a visit? Or you got family or something? I am an English teacher. Or, to be more accurate, an English tutor. So it's a bit rough these days because the education system is going through an overhaul. So, a lot of people are changing their quality judgments on that kind of profession. Oh, these are rotted out. Dang. I cannot feed you to the pigs. We'll see if we can get these guys. But that'll be up to the animals. How much the pigs do their feasting. Nose is able to walk again. Good for you, Nose. Well, he's feeling better. Maybe we can recruit him. Oh, yeah. Hunan, yeah. Went to Hong Kong, Macau, visiting family. Yeah, cool. Oh, and all around Southeast Asia. Nice. I'm not too familiar with, like, mainland China. What the frick? Randy. Can you just let us breathe, Randy? Oh. There's like 10 positions of them, too. And they're transport plotting in. Man, I'm never going to be able to fight these mechanoids. Oh, man. So you took a big tour of like Southeast Asia. That'd be nice. But no, I just came here to this one big old city with big dreams to be crushed by the city. Okay, Zidana's mood is terrible because she's in a lot of pain, medium pain, because of getting punched in the head. But someone has to control the animals in the fight, and I guess it's gonna be Norseman. Yeah, cool. That's nice. I would like to be here on a visit rather than living. It is a little bit stressful to just be living here. Okay, Norseman. Actually, Errol is healthy again. Okay. Okay, we gotta rally the animal troops here because it looks like these guys are attacking right now. And they're from the Onbium tribe. So they're outlanders, which means they have guns. Crumbs. Crumbs. Alright. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I hope so. I think, you know, I don't mind the place. The city's nice. It's just sort of, I guess, for lack of a better word, too rich for my blood. You know, it's expensive to live here. I mean, it is #1 most expensive in the world after all, so. What's wrong with bonsai? Just extreme blood loss. Nobody's really tending to bonsai because Keratin's really slow with that. Animals. Okay. So that means Alpaca 1 and 2. These guys will go Norseman. We'll send Norseman as our front line because that's the only person with any mood at all. The rent in USD? Rent? Oh, that's fine. No, it is the most expensive in the world. I don't know what it is in USD, but for rent, average flat, which is an apartment. Are you American? Like, if you're American, then I would, you know, I'll translate it all into like American talk because a lot of things, it's a UK colony, right? So a lot of things they have here are directly UK equivalent. Oh, Californian. Okay. So the rent would be really, really high if you're living in the downtown area. And usually we don't calculate it by rent. They usually calculate it by how much it costs for land, like how much it costs to buy a flat. So a flat is per square foot, roughly, I think the average now is 20,000 Hong Kong dollars for 1 square foot. And the average house size is about, or average apartment is about 300 square feet, or about 250 to 300 for a 4 to 5 person family. So you can calculate that to American money. 20 grand, about 20 grand per square foot is how much it would cost to buy a apartment. And then for rent, in a place like that, if it's really, really crappy, you can get away with really low rent, but that's like third world level crappy. If it's not so crappy, I don't know what the rent is in the downtown area. Probably about, actually it's probably really varied. Yeah, it's probably really varied. But I would estimate somewhere between 20 and 40 grand a month. I don't think it's going to go less than 20 grand per month. So that's what it looks like. And then I think for American money, it's like 6 divided by 6 divided by 5 now. Divided by 5 or 6. But you can just look at XE. Actually, what is the average? I don't care about this. Average. Oh, that's per square meter. How unfortunate. What the heck money is that in? That doesn't tell me very important stuff. Yeah, the information is not very readily available. Housing. Oh yeah, I'm about right. About 450 square foot is 480 square foot, 23 grand Hong Kong money in an expensive area. That sounds way too cheap. That sounds way too cheap. 20 grand per month. Yeah, like 23. Especially for a 480 square foot. Most Hong Kong flats are only 300, so yeah, it's really, really expensive. Now, in American money, how much is that in the old US dollars? I don't know, 20, 25 grand? About 3,000 US dollars. Yeah, 3,220. So you're talking about like 3.5 grand US per month. And that's without eating. So it's pretty rough. It is crazy expensive. And that is like a normal working family would have to do that. So that's like what we consider middle class. Oh, for 900 square foot? No, that's way too cheap. 900 square foot, you would be looking at, like, if you're living downtown, like where all the, like, you have to recognize that Hong Kong is like 80% downtown. Like 80% is high-rise buildings. So if you're in a high-rise apartment and you're getting 900 square foot out of it, that's like penthouse level. And if you're renting that, that's like 40, or probably like 50 grand plus of Hong Kong money. So 50 grand plus is way higher than 2,000 a month. According to XE, that's like 6,441 US dollars. So that's like closer to 6,500 US dollars per month of rent, which sounds about right. If you're getting 900 square foot. Oh, sorry, you're talking about where you are. Right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about here. Yeah, here is stupid. It's ranked #1 for like 11 years in a row now. #1 most unaffordable place to live on Earth. So, and that's because the food is expensive, as well as the rent. You know, everything's expensive. I'm looking at our troop list of animals, and it's not looking good. Because we're trying not to send out anyone hurt and anyone pregnant. So it is looking like we don't have very many. But it'll have to do. I think we only got about 5 or 6. Alright. Oh, you're in LA? Yeah, exactly. If you're in LA, then it would be pretty rough too. Like LA, San Fran, those ones. Yeah, it's stupid. It's very stupid. But that's, you know, when you let the market run wild like that, like, it really sucks. But this whole, like, Corona work from home thing, if people can get work from home jobs and those people can, like, move away, then that'll take a little bit of pressure off. But, you know, unfortunately that's years in the making, so it's a pretty bad situation, I think, for everybody. Now, I attached all those animals to Norseman, so Norseman's going to have to do that. She's got a sniper rifle. Zadana is in some considerable pain and has a low mood, and she might crack soon, which really sucks. So she'll put down the meal, and I guess, where's Norseman? Norseman is tending to stupid Nose's broken face. Keratin's low mood. Basically everybody's low mood. So Norseman's gonna have to, like, solo all this. What we'll do is we'll see where they attack from, and then we'll draft people as they come in. I think is what we'll have to do. Where's the enemy? transport 1, 2 there. Is that all? I hope that's all. Randy, do you need to be that vicious? What, are they not coming out of the drop pods or what? Whoop, wrong button. But I mean, you know, I like Hong Kong, like, I think people who live in, like, New York, LA, San Fran, they would all are, like, gripe about the same thing, about how expensive everything is and stuff like that. So, you know, I may harp about Hong Kong, but there's a lot of stuff that it had going for it, or, you know, their pods went, oh, okay, their pods went haywire and they're landing scattered all over the area. They are attacking immediately. Okay, well, there's only 1 or 2 there. 1, 2, there's 6 of them? Where the heck are the rest of them? Expensive to live, expensive to die. Yeah, that's the joke in Hong Kong, which I think, I don't know if it's the same. Actually, how is it in LA? In Hong Kong, you have to get on a waiting list. There's 8 drop pods. You have to get on a waiting list so that you can get cremated, and then you have a place. You have to get on a waiting list to get cremated, and then you have to get on a waiting list to have a little, like, cubby hole to put your cremated remains in. You know, and the waiting list is like years long. It's like a decade. So it's the joke is that there's no place in Hong Kong to live and there's no place in Hong Kong to die. So now they're pushing, like, throw your ashes into the sea. But that's the situation. I gotta find all these stupid drop pods. There's 3 in the south, 4. Okay, there's 1 guy way out in the middle of nowhere. I just don't want any to be in, like, the north. Oh, these guys are way over here by the mechanoids. If only I could piss off the mechanoids now. That would be nice. But Randy won't be that kind. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing northwest, which means that we can just have a united front against the south, where we still have some traps. Sedana will still be cooking, though I would rather she rest, because she does have the sickness. But at the same time, ah, well. Oh, here they come. 3, and they're attacking immediately. Norseman, you're drafted. Get into position. Along here, Sedana, you're drafted. These guys are going to basically run up on us right quick. And then whoever steps through the doorway, we're just going to draft and start shooting. And that looks like it's just going to be Keratin. Is the only backup we got. Maybe Commander Bright, but both of them a non-existent move. No waitlist here, although it's expensive to buy a plot. Be buried. Ah, yeah. True. Yeah, the plots would be expensive, but yeah, there's nothing in Hong Kong. And I think, you know, it's just really bad management. They have not done well. Where are they going? They're going... I have no idea where they're going. Okay, maybe we can get away with Norsemen just kind of slipping through. No, they're going towards Sedana. Sedana doesn't have any animal backup yet. Who's following Sedana? Oh, frick, nobody. A lot of our animals are already hurt. I don't want to bring them in. They're hurt. So Sedana is just a lone sniper, which is pretty sucky. Okay, we're gonna have to split them then. Yeah, she can already shoot. Ooh, nice. Not enough to put him down, though. The guy's got a freaking EMP launcher. Oh, no, these are high-tech dudes. Uh-oh. Okay, revolver I'm not too scared of. Auto pistol. 3 shooting skill, 2. EMP launcher's got 4. Okay. Where's the other one? There's one lone guy on the east. Oh, there's one guy way in the north with an assault rifle. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna fight that guy at the... when he gets in the base. Alright, Zdana. Hold the line. Oh, you shot the wall. I don't think we're gonna be able to get much further. Go here. Let the animals take this. We got one here, one at the bottom. So then I can shoot down there. If we release the animals... Okay, we got... Nice hit. Nice hit. Wait for it. Release the animals. Zdana's keeping one busy. Alpaca 1 is going in. Keratin is busy healing. I think we're gonna need you. Yeah, we'll need you. Bring him in. You'll just come running straight down. Actually, you could probably hit from where you are. So don't fire at Snuffles, but shoot at that guy. Zdana's already been hit? No, okay. We got a fire going. Ah, 11's being dink. Alright, he's gonna die though. But we're also gonna steamroll this parrot guy. Oh no, don't get that much closer. Just stop. Keratin, come on down. Maybe get into cover. He's gonna round the corner. Are we gonna be able to hold him off? Okay, good. We can get a shot. Can you get a shot, Keratin? You can get a shot. Oh, did Zdana get hit? Dang it, you got hit. Auto pistol in the left leg. Oh, we got flare coming up too. Shoot. Yeah, there's another one coming up. How at the bottom? Crap. Oh, this guy's wrapping around on the west side. Glasses? Alright. Took one down. Good job. Shoot that Levin guy, please. Downed. Nice. Oh, they got food. Excellent. Okay. We're moving out. Let's see if we can get Norseman down there. I don't think we're gonna get close enough. Oh, the bull's coming. Oh. This is bad. Oh, boy. Can you shoot flare? Like right point blank? Ah, they're shooting the pigs! Leave the pigs alone! Alright, Zdana's just gonna shoot that guy in the back. Leave the bull alone! Shooting level 13. But yet you can't shoot a guy that's like right there. Come on, please. Ambrosia binge. Poor mood. Bad time, Zdana. Bad time. Where's Keratin? I think we're gonna move here to get some cover for you. That guy's down. Where's Glasses? He's coming around the west. Oh, we got 3 more on the east. Gonna need the animals to get closer. Oh, they're trying to rip through. They're peppering all the defenses. Oh, they're going towards the ones that really far in the field. That's not what we wanted. This person has amazing cover on us. Which really sucks. Oh, somebody shot arrow in the butt. Okay, we're gonna move up just to get some more protection. Sal 3 just bit it. Which also sucks real bad. Chaos! Chaos! Elephant Arrow is out at the top. We can't get good shot. Zadana is busy binging like an idiot. Everyone else is resting. Where are you, Captain? Commander. He's got a great bow. Tending to nose. Yeah, not really important right now. Though he's probably gonna crack, actually. Because his mood is non-existent. So... Come on, Alpaca 2, hold up this guy. Oh, he's rushing in. Fire at glasses. Fire at glasses. We'll have to hope the animals can hold them off. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, Keratin will have to move up after the shot. Stunned, alright. Nice. Are they fleeing? Alright. Oh, a steamrolled by an elephant. Nice. Okay, those people are done. Zadana is trying to find Ambrosia. Our medical bay is going to be super full. Our animals. A pack of 5 is down. Actually, most of our animals are down. Let's face it, everybody's hurt. Errol the elephant. How you doing? Death in 6 hours. And you have the flu. Ah! Randy. Why so cruel, Randy? Industrious and kind. Female story writer. Mining 13. Nice. Intellectual. And a geologist. Interesting combo of traits. Let's see who's not dead. Dead, 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 dead. Everybody dead. Just the one alive? Who's this? Dead. Okay, we'll see if we can shoot anybody else, but Errol has to get some healing right now. I'd like to keep Norsemen drafted because they're controlling all the animals. But Keratin can start going back and healing. Komodo's Berserk. What is he gonna do? He's gonna beat up Wagner? Probably. Errol is still fighting it out. We get this Mr. guy? He's a recruiter. Fast walker, psychopath. Jealous. Okay, we might be able to put him down. Okay. We're not going to bother with anybody else, because there's really just 2 left. Alright. Got to keep that mood up. And we're going to have to deal with Komodo. Keratin. Who can deal with Komodo? First of all, we're going to have to take Errol off that case. Alpaca, off. Pig 3, just really donkey is the only one. A pig and a donkey are the only ones that are going to be available to do this. Because we're going to have to get ready for Komodo, who's going to go nuts, break in the door. Is that what you're going to do? Or are you not going to do anything? Because it'd be nice if you didn't do anything. No, he's going to try to break the door. Is there just one? This guy is dead. Yeah, it's just one that we could save. Dead, 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 dead. Our own piggy's dead. Dead, dead. Right, everybody's dead. As we've established. Some of these have rotted out. Sure, we gotta move some of these bodies out. Get some fresh ones for the pigs. LMG, man. A lot of crazy weapons, which is what's so dangerous for us. Just a little bit of med. This one, another heavy SMG. And they had like flak armor and stuff too. Jeez. Alright. EMP launcher. A lot of nice stuff. And a little extra food. Alright. Do we have any animals ready? What the frick? Oh! At least it's raining. Have we been playing RimWorld? About 100 hours? Actually, let's see. How long have I been playing RimWorld? Not that long. Yeah, about 90 hours. So, not too long. We're a RimWorld newbie, in that sense. This guy gonna break the door down. I gotta wait for the animals to gather. Got a donkey. Alright, come on, donkey. Release. I'm gonna have to shoot you, Komodo. Let's see, how good is his melee? It's pretty amazing. Granted, he's in severe pain, though. Okay, we're gonna try not to shoot you. Though, I don't know, kind of desperate times. Prisoners are exceptionally unhappy. They are, yeah. Human organs would help. It'd be nice. We could feed them guts. We'd have to chop them up and prepare them, though. Normally, though, we just need Nose to join us. Well, actually, that wouldn't really help. He's male. That psychic drone, because we have a medium psychic drone on the map, which is really ruining it for us. It's this guy over here. And I was planning to attack him, but Randy just won't let up. It's just raid after raid after raid. He just won't give us a break. And every raid where we got animals wounded, we're losing animals, so it's just less. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy. I can't think of a way to... Yeah, those ship parts, exactly. They're doing you in as well. Because I don't think Donkey 3 is gonna be able to hold this guy down. Let's think about this. Is it worth trying to keep this guy alive? He's pretty good if we can break him. His resistance is not that high. He's very recruitable, actually. Dang it. Alright, we'll try not to kill him. Okay, Donkey 3, you're up. Come on, Donkey 3. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's capture this guy. Are you fighting him, or... Okay, good. Okay, he's gonna be moved to the other room. Sedana is trying to get high, which is sucky because she's bleeding. Man. We was hoping that Sedana would stick around and cook meals for us. But we got a lot of animals that need tending. Now, this guy I don't think is dying. So we're okay. Beating out the fire. No need, really. Nose doesn't really need tending. What needs tending is Errol, the elephant. 5 hours. We'll just let the rain deal with fire. Norseman can go back to normal. Leave the fire alone. How are the other animals? Anybody bleeding out is the real key here. Not really. No, actually, the animals just need some time to heal. Yeah, it's just Errol that got the worst of it, actually. So we'll leave you. This guy is not too bad. So you can tend him, and we'll trade Errol. He'll be tended by Norsemen, because they have a relationship to maintain. I wish I could tend Sedana, but man. Scipio fully healed, nice. So hopefully he can get up and start like hauling and stuff like that. Awful. Oh. Okay. They can drag all that stuff in after they're done eating. Come on, pull through, Errol. Pull through. Komodo's already good. Can you build? No, you can't. 0. Okay. What are you doing? Tending to Donkey 2? How's Donkey 2? Oh, okay, he's cut a couple ways. That's fine. Everybody just needs a little tending. Just gotta stop all the bleeding. And then we gotta bring everybody's moods up. Alright, the elephants are moving some of the grungy bodies out. Then we can move some of the juicy ones in. Who's this? Death in 9 hours. Oh, this person managed to get up. Huh. You're really not worth saving. Okay. We'll just let him go. Oh, this person is from the hostile group. We could heal them and release them. Actually. We just need to rebuild the door. It wouldn't take too much med to heal and release. It's just that everybody's broken. No, if you live, you live. Fair dues. This guy's dead. 9 hours. I really do want to knock him out, but I don't have anyone to do that. Someone's got to have to build this door. So I have no choice but to let it walk into a trap. You're just going to step in that. Yep. I tried to warn you. Scipio's eating. Alright. Errol's gonna pull through. Nearby animals mad. Really? Oh, okay. What animals, though? The pigs? There's nothing nearby. Maybe the panther? Animals? No. Wildlife. Extreme break risk? Yeah, everybody's on extreme break risk. No. Oh, there's one. A rat. Alright, that's, fine. I guess. Yeah. We have a fire in the home base, or? No. Okay. Oh, there's a fire over here. Is that part of the home zone? Oh, it is. We'll just ignore that. Let the rain handle it. Zidane could just finish going through on the Ambrosia High thing. Airall's back up. Ah, good. Did you have to? Alright, the rain will handle it, right? Come on, rain. We cannot deal with these fires. Got so much tending to do. And everyone's got really bad moods. Really, really bad moods. Catatonic. Catatonic. Several days? I cannot afford you to be out for several days. Oh, man. I know you're in really bad mood there, Norseman, but come on, we're trying to save your elephant friend. We're trying to save your elephant friend. Alright, donkey. After that gets done, then rescue. Actually, maybe you could be a pal and tend the bleeding first. Because, I mean, she's catatonic anyway. She's not dying. So, we'll just actually leave her on the ground for a little while. Tend to arrow. Already tending arrow. Okay, so after that tend, I think some other animals are bleeding. Yeah, this one. Bonsai. Tend bonsai after. Hopefully they'll be able to do that. The animals have hopefully better moods. Oh no, the rain stopped. Now we have an angry rat, right? No, the rat's back to normal. Come on. Who can beat out the fire? I don't think anybody can beat out the fire. Yeah, it's gonna burn down the potato crop. Nobody's even up. Be great if like Dizzy and Nay were back up. I think I might have to wake them up. How are their moods? 0? 0. Badly malnourished. Yeah, because they have the malnutrition hitting. How about you? Yours is hideous environment, serious pain, chemical starvation. Aw, dang it. And you got the sleeping sickness on you. Okay, we'll see if you can eat, Dizzy. And Nay, are you hungry? You're not really. You are hungry. Have a packet survival meal. Wagner can walk. And then what Dizzy can do... Actually, she can't. We can't get Nose in here. His mood is terrible anyway. Actually, all the male prisoners' moods are terrible. We just have to might release the whole lot of them so they don't cause any more trouble for the base. So Dizzy gets the food. How's this one doing? 5 hours? Oh no. Where are you? And you tend to this one. Manderbright. That psychic drone is ruining everything. Oh no, you're going too slow. You're going too slow. 10 now. Gotta stop the bleeding. Pigs can feast on the corpses. Keratin, what are you doing? You're beating out the fire? Yeah. I guess that's a good idea. Malnourished, beating out fire. Oh no. Guess we should. Wagner's escaping. That's fine. I don't think we're going to be able to get him anyway. He can go in slow motion out there. Deteriorated to nothing. Oh no, he's pantless now. Well, we're gonna have to get him some new clothes. See if we can get this fire under control. Nays decided to go to sleep. That's not good. Can Nay not... Oh, can't fight fires. So Nay... Are there any more animals that need tending? Lots of animals need tending. Lots and lots and lots of animals. Nay would be a pal and cook for us. She needs help as well. She has the sickness, she's resting, slow movement, poor manipulation. Only 2 medical skill as well. Can Nay get up and cook? Then we'll at least have some food hanging around. I don't know how many plants we're going to be able to save. Starvation for Norsemen. Someone's going to have to tend to Norsemen too. But that's what happens when you're catatonic. Wagner can hobble back to base. What a dink. Now he can take some guns on the way out. I do not care. Did he take a gun? No, he's in restraint, so maybe he can't. Oh man. Well, Commander Bright is in on this too. There might be enough bodies to handle this. May's gonna cook up some good meals for everybody. Even though they're suffering from major sleep sickness. Zdana is still freaking out. Oh, Komodo Berserk. Oh, okay. Came to an end. Nice. What's Nose doing now? He's wandering. He's not dying, so we're just gonna leave Komodo. Commander Bright is very bad at this. Final straw was the psychic drone. That makes sense. I think everybody's suffering badly from the psychic drone. Komodo is back by himself. Alright, that's fine. Animal starvation. How much? Pretty bad. Zdana, can you get back? Ida is fully healed. Alright, good. Can we call for help from this nation? Not yet. Still technically neutral. Keep back all these fires. What's happening? Warm clothes we need. Starvation. Colonist needs treatment. Low medicine. Low food. Right, yes, everything is just going south. Because we got too much junk sitting on the ground. This person just really high on ambrosia the whole time. Ambrosia warmth. Did lose some consciousness. Oh, it's ripping through the rice field. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to control this fire. Sucky. Real sucky. We just don't want it to go in towards the base. Queenie is fully healed. Queenie is heading out. So we got more med beds. Man, these fires. Oh. We do have sort of a fire break. Yeah, it's definitely out of control though. How long is she gonna be in this zone? Just binging on ambrosia. Oh, there's no moods for anybody. Norseman is exhausted. Well, you're catatonic, so it doesn't matter. Man, when is Zidane gonna snap out of it? Scipio's feeding the pigs. I think we need everybody to prioritize the stuff that's in the base, and we'll just leave this field to burn. You don't have a choice. Have to let it rip through the field. Gotta make sure it doesn't head towards the base, and we'll be better off that way. Scipio's moving the bodies, doing a great job feeding the pigs. Oh, poor sow is hungry. Nay? Nay? What are you doing? Drinking beer? Hauling steel knife. No, can you rescue Norseman? Are you incapable of firefighting? You are. You can heal, though. So you can tend to Norseman there. I'd actually like you to feed the pig if you could. Alright, we got rain going. Okay, so whoever can harvest Keratin, can like feed the pig. No, wait, Keratin, harvest. You, harvest. Dizzy, what can you do? Can you harvest? Plants 5, medical 3. Harvest anyway. No, you're not gonna harvest? Let's let the fire burn. Norseman's exhausted, makes sense. Catatonic, trivial. Playing hoopstone. Did you feed the pig? Nay? Feed the pig, please. Zidane, will you snap out of it? Are you guys are lucky that Scipio's out there. The horse is feeding, supplying the animals with food. Can Dizzy cook? No. Nay can cook. Like a beast, right? Okay, after feeding, cook. She's gonna break as well. Yeah, we'll just prioritize. No. Nay, don't do that. Keep feeding the sow. And then we'll just let her have a break. Sedana is no longer binging. We got a jailbreak happening. Induce the prisoners to escape. Okay, because he's going to do that. Jeez. Fire starting spree. For Nay. Alright. They cancel. And they gotta stop trying to beat out the fire. Everyone's got low mood, so it's just all going south because of the low mood. Prison break, yeah. Can I call for help? I don't think so. I can't stop these dudes. Who can train the animals? Sedana's out of it. It's really just Keratin. Keratin is basically at 0 as well. Dizzy can't really control the animals either. Alright, we'll try with... might just let them escape, because we just can't deal with them. Because they're just permanently low mood because of the psychic drone. Sedana is back though. Okay, we'll just use Sedana only. Norseman is unconscious, so no sense in anybody following Norseman around. So we'll put all the animals with Sedana. Many of them were bonded anyway. We will draft the few that are around, and it's really just Scipio and like a pig. Yeah, we're not going to mess with the pregnant ones. Stressed, resting, and no one's tended to Sedana, who's slowly bleeding. Oh my god. Jimmy's your favorite cat? Nice. All the tabbies look like mine automatically look cute. Agreeable. Agreeable. Jimmy is very, very good. She's an old lady now. But, you know. Best cat. Okay, hopefully Commander Bright will stop being a dink. Letting all the prisoners out. Sedana will try not to shoot everybody. Release the few animals she does control. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're healthy. Okay. And we'll just all combo them. Nice. I don't want you to shoot them, I just want you to attack them. Nice. Capture this one. Boom, easy. Release, go back to healing so somebody can tend. I think we can cancel, and you can just go and... Still beating a fire out? Oh, because of Nay. Keratin. Alright, just keep harvesting. What can Zadana do? Fed sow? Somebody fed the pig, right? I guess, maybe. This is so bad. 6 hours to death for nose. Well, Zadana can't help. Oh, he's missing a leg. Alright, well. Alright, what we're gonna do is... We're gonna heal him and release him. Even though we almost had this guy, but we can't just have him as a freaking missing a leg. So I'm just gonna let this guy go. Nose. Sow 2 is back up. Moving at least. Which is good, there'll be food available. Well, as long as Nay keeps lighting things on fire that are outdoors, we're okay. Missing a leg. How did he lose it? Oh. Donkey 3 freaking headbutted his leg into non-existence. Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. We're gonna have to, you know, hire others. Did Wagner get off the map yet? He's no longer incapable of walking. That's fine. We'll release this guy. First chance we get. Now Nay is gonna light something on fire in here, or are you done? I think she might be done. Okay. Right. Relations are good. Neutral. Plus 73. I think we're gonna have to call in their help. Oh. No. Where are you? Here, Dizzy, don't beat out the fire. There's much more important things to do. Oh, whatever. She's already there. Poof. Then you go eat. Rest. There's another fire. That's fine. Let the rain deal with it. Nay is not on the spree anymore. Alright, feed the rice. Maybe we can pull through. Please pull through. Are there any more pigs in here that are not rotting? Or any more bodies? Oh, there's still one. Fresh one. Okay. So somebody's been looking after them. That somebody is Scipio, the horse. Has been watching over all the pigs. Guess we'll tend to this fella and we'll try to bring him in. Don't have time to tend to them really. What can we do here? We need tending on Nay. We need tending on Zadana as well. Izzy, what's your skill? Piss poor, but you're gonna have to deal with it. I think we're just gonna leave them. Tend, and then tend. Because at least Dizzy has Catharsis, right? You do not have Catharsis. Commander Bright is trying to sleep. Even with Catharsis, he's gonna be roughed up. We just gotta wait for all the animals to heal. We're just gonna have to send in a huge animal army and take out this psychic drone. Otherwise, there's just no way we're gonna get out of this. It's just a wheel of pain right now. Giant wheel of pain. Come on, Dizzy. You can do it. At least stop the bleeding. That's fine. Gotta tend to sleep sickness so Sedana can keep on moving. Scipio is feeding the pigs, which is also very important. Manipulation 0 for this pig. Hold on, can the pigs haul? Oh, good gravy, the pigs can haul. Okay. So since they can haul, we'll have them on grazing duty too. Oh, these ones can't, so they'll stay in here to eat. So the non-haulable ones will stay in there and just keep eating. The rest can go out and haul, because it's very important that they get something done. Otherwise, they can eat grass, whatever they want. Hauling would be great, though. Be A+. Okay, and then Dizzy can go and rest. And we're gonna have to rely on the 2 males. And, Sedana. Hopefully Sedana will get a reasonable amount of, mood back. And she's just gonna have to take the army of, animals. And we're going to have to destroy, this ship. It's gonna be rough, though. 1, 2, 3 Scythers, a Lancer, and a Pikeman. But we have to bring that mood back up. Can you cook? No, not really. Alright, Norseman is unconscious, or catatonic. So bad. Well, I'm glad we trained everybody's medical skill up a little bit. Dizzy, also catatonic. What, is everyone just gonna go to catatonic on us? Yeah, just catatonic breakdown. All the females are gonna go catatonic. That's terrible. Nobody can handle all the catatonic folks. Okay, she can sit out there for now. Feed Norsemen. Make sure they don't starve to death. I think we're gonna leave the prisoner. Nose is going crazy. Again. Huh. That's pretty messed up. So that means that Dana's gonna have to wake up. How are you feeling? Can you control animals? 3. Right could try to control the animals. Okay, so he's gonna get 3 days of catharsis. Feed Norseman first? No. Okay. We're gonna have to do this a slow way. Whatever animals that can fight will follow Bright. Bright. And Bright. No, you can't go there because you're pregnant. This one's bonded. Okay. Sedana, Bright. So whatever animals can follow Bright will follow Bright. Commander Bright. And we will go draft. Don't fire. Chill. Dude's missing a leg. Why is one of these hurt pigs following Commander Bright around? That doesn't seem right. We should have a donkey. We should have pig 3 and pig 4. Okay, where's donkey? Donkey 3 is on his way. Okay, we're gonna try to keep this door open. Fight this dude. He's really got bad melee. What's yours? 5? Alright, just beat him down. Just do it yourself. Ow. Okay, step away. There we go. Let the pigs do it. Pig's much better at fighting than you are. Nice. Capture. He's gonna die. Because he just gets beaten up by pigs. Deal with the tending on nose. Cleaning, already tending. Alright, yeah, just stop the bleeding. Some malnutrition's happening for pig 4. Randy, give us a little breathing room, please. Little breathing room. Just need a little breathing room. Pigs are hauling in the small items. Really wish they would handle some of the larger ones. I think we gotta reorganize this so there's less doctoring happening. But what would they do instead? Deal with food. And planting. Need somebody to cook. We need Nay to cook, but Nay is out of commission. Are you catatonic, Nay? No, not yet. Alright, well. Actually, doctoring is probably the most important. Did Wagner make it off yet? Or is he still, like, slowly hobbling off the map? I'm gonna say that he's totally gone. I don't know where he went. Oh well. Consuming rice. Just gotta feed the package survivor meal. Look, these guys do not deserve this. Health. Feed them essentially raw. So Keratin has to go and rescue Dizzy instead. Now drafted? No, not drafted. Okay. What is the raw capacity? Package survival meals. Not in there. What if we do simple package survival meals are not in there? Okay. So put them on simple. If we can afford it. Otherwise, mostly it's going to be raw. Everybody else, though, can eat more than simple. They can eat fine. So they can eat the packaged survival meals. Commander Bright needs treatment. Oh yeah, he got smoked a little bit. A little bit of pain though, but pretty minor. Fully healed. Good. Alpaca pregnant. Also good. Gotta haul these bodies out. I think we need to expand the zone, as weird as that is. So you have a place to move the bodies out. Where's Keratin? Okay, have a meal. That psychic drone is ruining it for us. Who can take all the animals? Sedana can take all the animals with Catharsis. Sleeping sickness is really ruining everything too, though. Donkey pregnant. And the blood loss. But she's gonna beat the sickness. Where's Dizzy? Dizzy beat the sickness? Oh no, it's Nay that's sick. I think Nay will beat the sickness, even though Nay is having a bad time. Miscarriage? Oh, what? Dang it. Could have certainly used another one. Nay. What can you do? You could cook for us. That would be really nice. But your mood is terrible. Okay, the animals are handling the corpses. So that's good. Even the pigs are moving the corpses out. Excellent. Hopefully they'll move some fresh corpses in. Hauling steel knife. That's a very useless thing to do. Then she's gonna go eat. Alpaca 2's fully healed. Can we train? Can't train alpacas for hauling. Dang. Train them for guarding. Tame this. Yeah, they're all small though. We need big ones. Combat power. Dang it. It's looking rough. Looking very rough. Okay, Keratin's feeding. So our only hope really is Sedana and a whole bunch of animals. So we really just gotta wait for the animals to heal up. And we need adult, powerful animals. He's got 2 catatonic, which will hopefully come back soon. What you doing, Keratin? Eating meals? Alright, fine. Sedana of all people? I guess she's got the blood loss thing going. Major break risk for Keratin. The only one working at night. Might have to take this poor quality assault rifle. Well, at least the pigs aren't of want of things to eat. I think this rat just walked into that spike trap. That was the one that went crazy. Can't he do wardening? Guess no one's doing the basic stuff. Well, I guess he's in extreme pain too. We have to wait till he's nearly fully healed before we can release him, I think is the condition. Alright, give us a little bit of breathing room. We can still do this. Relaxing socially. How are the elephants? Oh, this guy was not tended to. A lot of the animals are just 100% beaten up. Extreme blood loss. No one seems to be taking care of the cow. Why are you taking care of that? I guess it's part of the doctoring. Oh, it must be. Okay, we might just risk it here because we got some pretty good moods. Keratin is just barely passable. Norseman, Dizzy are out, which is what we expect because they're catatonic. Zdana, oh, Zdana's not really. Well, wait till Zdana can get over the sleep sickness. She's almost there. And then we'll have to wait for it to come down so she can be a useful member of the fighting force. But hopefully we'll still have some catharsis for Commander Bright. And hopefully Keratin will have something. Snuffles got hurt real bad. Oh, okay, yeah. None of these animals have been tended, really. And there's malnutrition as well. Severe malnutrition happening. At least some of the animals have been tending to themselves. They've been taking care of the pigs, which is good. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We want to see hauling fresh bodies for the pig machine. Gotta clean this mess up. Good job, Sal 4. feed that family. Zanana's up and at 'em. Immune. Feeling better, a little bit rough on the blood loss. Eating those packet survival meals. I don't think Keratin's going to be able to fight. He's going to break. He's going to break real bad. We need Nay to recover from this sickness as well. Oh boy. Good at the sows. Yes, that's right. Bring more food for the pigs. Pig 4. Good. Malnutrition severe though. Get him to heal, that would be great. Got a wild cassowary wandering around the freaking base. Drone intensifies. No. No. Come on, Randy. High psychic drone minus 30. Alright. We can't really wait any longer. I think we might have to take the wounded animals out there to try to deal with this problem. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to do that. Alright. We're just gonna have to just drone charge. We have no choice. Sedan is the only workable one. She's gonna take the assault rifle. It's the EMP launcher. Mechanical targets, mechanoids and stuff. How far does it shoot? 24? That's pretty darn good. Who is going to carry that? Matter Bright is pretty roughed up. Nay, not a very good shot. Sedana is the only one. But Sedana could use the actual gun. Alright. Feeding to nose. She's got catharsis. Slept in the cold. Alright. Equip. EMP. Bright's got a bow. Can we have a rifle? Rifle, no, assault rifle. And then Keratin is a break risk. Nay. Still got major sleep sickness. And poor for shooting. But we're gonna have to take you anyway. What do you have, a shotgun? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to draft you regardless. Elephant 2. We got a baby elephant. Alright, good. Unfortunately, that means that we're going to have to bring Elephant 2 to combat. Errol is not ready. Errol is bonded, and he's also quite sick. Malnutrition is really kicking in. Alright, so we bring all we can. Zadana will be Beastmaster. I think the alpacas will just have to come with. Whichever ones can come with. None of them are in immediate danger. They just have a lot of malnutrition, which is unfortunate, but something we're gonna have to deal with. Actually, no, we'll leave them here. They're not gonna help out anyway. If they're too wounded, it won't matter. Got a sow, Sedana, Pig 3, Sedana. Sow 1 is pregnant. Pig 2 is out of it. Where's Pig 2 doing? Sleeping, unconscious. Extreme malnutrition. Nobody's feeding. So who can stay behind? Keratin. Dang it. We're gonna have to sacrifice Pig 2 probably to malnutrition. Because there's just no food around. That sucks. Snuffles is wounded. We'll have to take Scipio the horse, which is a big risk. And the donkey. How's donkey 1? Yeah, everyone's suffering malnutrition because nobody's feeding them. But nobody's really able to feed them. Can't take the alpacas that are untrained. So it's really just the one elephant. A couple of pigs, 3 pigs, a donkey, and a horse. That's what we're gonna have to fight with. 1 assault rifle, 1 shotgun. Alright. That's what we'll have to do. I have to leave Keratin to try to tend. I thought you were feeding... Why are you feeding Nay? They should be, by and large, fine. Okay, Zdana, your EMP launcher, how does this work? Let's make sure we know. Stunning, deplete shields in an area of effect. Stopping power 50, range, cooldown, So it stuns targets. So hopefully that'll be enough to let the animals take everything down. Alright, no choices now. Draft. Draft. Send them up. There's like no cover anywhere, but we'll try to use this. Start moving up. Get the feed done. Then Nay, you're in too. You'll have to try from the other side, I think. Let's see. I think Nay will have to be the bait on one of the other sides. Does this provide cover? 50%. He has a little bit of cover. Okay, so Nay will have to stay in the middle. Keratin, feeding rice to nose. Nope. Deal with 10 to pig 2. Is that pig? Where's pig 2? There. Extreme malnutrition. Gotta get healed. Pig 2. Feed pig 2 first. Too bad we got 2 catatonic. Zdana and a Bright. So don't fire at will yet. Don't fire at will yet. We got 7 animals with us. We gotta set up, do this right. What kind of range does this have? We want short range on this puppy, 12. So we're gonna have to get right in their faces, basically. And I think we only got 1 shot at this. We're realistic. So, Shoddy, we'll put you right in the front. Put Zdana over here. There's really no cover anywhere. That's the problem. Oh well. I think we'll all huddle around the same piece of rock. Zdana's gun goes... doesn't have a radius. So Zdana will be up front. Maybe off to the side. Put Commander Bright off to the side here. Zadana will take this, and Shotgun will go there. Nay. Take up that position. Zadana will take up this position. Low medicine, low everything. Ten quality is terrible, as we expect. Should be fed, though. The animals should be dragging in corpses to feed the pigs. Come on, Zadana. Nay. Bull 2 is up and at him. Good for you. Maybe do some hauling. Probably doesn't know how to do that. Come on, Nay. Alright. So we start with the opening volley of the animals. So we're gonna hit this first. Do it. Stunned. Rip him a new one. Do the range ones first. Come on. Scyther's on the way. Stun this guy with the gun. Bright's gonna get ripped apart soon. Run, run, Bright, run. Frick. You get cut? You got cut. Ah. Oh, man. What does it take? Bring these guys down. Oh, we got all of them on us. Oh, we're doomed. We cannot fight all of them at once. Not without, like, every single animal. Fire at whatever you can. Come on, Bright. Ah. Frick. It's freaking insane is what's happening. Just keep some of them stunned and let the animals do the work. We gotta enlist as many other animals as we can, even though they're gonna be really slow. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we will try. Because they're far away. Death of Pig 4. Alright, the bonded ones we can keep. Zadana's got cut. Getting swarmed. One more down. Scipio got hit. I cannot save Scipio. I keep these guys stunned. Alpaca 2. Come on. I don't care about Komodo. Don't care about the quest. Another one down. Keep them stunned. Ace hit. I don't know if I'm gonna save Bright. Not at this rate. How's Elephant doing? Injured? I don't think we're gonna do anything like that. Oh boy. Right shoulder. There goes your arm. I'm sorry, Nay. I am sorry. Down one. Good try. With one arm missing. Donkey 3's down. Nay, you're probably not going to live through this one. Yeah, you're probably not going to live through this one. Four hours. Missing arm. Because you're freaking got it shot off from the charge lance. Just shoot that thing. Do what you can. Who are you attacking? Try to attack, Zidana. Go down with the ship, I think. Pig 2, alright. I think I'll maul that thing. Can you rescue this guy? Sedana, take cover. Sedana can keep those guys off the animals. I need more. Need more. Keratin is 0 mood. Dang it. Pig 3's down. Stun them. Stun them. I need you to stun them. Dang it. Fring is in the way. Stana can move to a better shot. Come on, Sal 3. We got him stunned. Another death. Shoot. The other ones are coming, but they're too slow. Ah. Stana's hit real bad. Cut the angle. Let's see if we can at least take one of these out. No, the weapon doesn't do anything. What are we gonna do? Zidana, I guess hide up against the actual machine itself. Elephant is downed. Not gonna be able to save it. This guy's gonna come piecemeal. I think Nay and the commander are in tough straits. And all we have is Keratin, who's sleeping, but with 0 mood. So, with the 12 hours remaining, see if you can do some stunning. Are they going to move down? Oh, they are going to shoot. Try to stun the pikemen, please. Give us alpacas some time to move forward. Oh no. They're both down now. I cannot save Nay. I cannot save Commander either, really. Let's be honest here. It's all up to the alpacas. Oh, damn it. Alpaca 6. Beat it down. Come on. I gotta keep it stunned. Ah, it's not working. Medical emergency? Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it. Stun it. Come on, Sedana. Ah, you're bleeding out. Do we have any more animals? We really don't. Let's be honest here, we really don't. Oh my god. Oh no. Come on, stun it. Stun it for Snuffles. Come on, Donkey 1. Dang it. Is that enough? Oh. Pfft. There's no more help coming? No, there's Bonsai and Snuffles. Donkey 2 and Sal 1. Scipio died. Got a nosedive in the mood. Oh, Zdana's been shot real bad, too. Might not be able to make this one. Okay, with 4 hours left. We hope the animals can handle this. And we retreat and take out one. Let's see if we can do this. Retreat, retreat. Nay died. Oh, Zdana's down. No one to control the animals. So that just leaves Keratin. Keratin. If I draft you, you're really not going to be able to do anything. Bright's dead. We got 2 catatonic. Zdana's down. It's been a cruel world. What are all these pigs doing? Like, I guess they don't know how to fight is the problem. Yeah, they don't have any training. And they're all small, or juvenile. We needed more time. I guess we'll just try to draft. Keratin. And we'll have all the animals follow Keratin. They're all in an open field. Hold on. I'll let them all die, which is very realistic. Very, very realistic. Will the Scythers come after us? No, they won't. Okay. Have all the animals follow Keratin. Any animals available anyway. Because pretty much all of them are dead. Okay, we'll just draft them all. Trying to shoot. Yeah, they're all dying. Which is what we expect. Can't save them at all. Keratin's on the way, but without any reasonable weapon, but that's just kind of how things are. We got 2 active bots, which we're going to try to destroy. Try to destroy the machine first, if we can. Elephant bit it. There goes Commander Bright. Starvation happening. For Dizzy. See if we can get him with we gotta gather as whatever we got left, which is just a very few animals. Bonsai's not gonna follow us. Bonsai's with Zidana. And Zidana is bleeding out as well. 2 hours. We can't save Zidana. So the best thing, or the only thing we can really do, is make a run for the gun. Literally this one. Try to shoot the machine. But we also need to have animal cover. Come on, animals. You're all wounded, I know, but still. This team of 4 is the best we got. Well, it's literally all we have left. Here they come. Go for it. Come on, Keratin. Go for it. Please. Donkey, draw fire. Ah, Keratin's been hit. In a big way. Rip the shoulder off. Oh, man. They can't really do much now. Maybe, I don't know. You're missing an arm, man. What can I have you do if you're missing an arm? Go down with the ship. Pfft. 5 hours, you're dead. Save the animal. No, no. We got nothing. Man in black. Sensing trouble. Well, you're serious trouble, man. Table. Alright, let's see. You're a janitor. Construction, some shooting, pyromaniac, abrasive, can't plant, can't firefight. Are you good enough to save the colony? Not really. You're also, like, in the wrong place. You're trying to tend to Donkey 2, and you come in with a revolver. On the plus side, you at least have armor. Oh, boy. This guy is nowhere near done. This Lancer. And none of the animals are bonded to you. So we can switch that. This is terrible. I don't know if we're going to be able to... High Psychic Drone throws everybody in the pits. That's because there's an army of freaking Mechanites there. Pig 2. Table's trying to make his way, but he can't. Alpaca's toast. Do we have any that will come to our aid? we have Bonsai, and that's it. Well, we're not going to be able to go forward if we don't get rid of this drone. He's just got a single pistol, like a rifle, like he's got literally a pistol. I didn't know that we'd wake them all up. I think all he can do is shooting skill is usable. What is this gun's range? It's amazing, isn't it? It's a laser gun after all. Charge Lance has 30 range. And then the Pikeman's Needler gun has 45, which is a big problem. Alright, Man in Black, we'll just have you take an emergency trip to witness this whole mess. Grab yourself this rifle. Mental break? Yeah, well. Everyone's dead, all the animals are dead. You can see if we can snipe this. The defoliator one's not so important. We're not going to be able to save Donkey 1 either. Or any of these animals. Dang. Randy didn't let up. If Randy had let up, we might have something. We still can have something. It's just going to be very hard for a table to go anywhere. Keratin, we can't save you. No way. And you're missing an arm, so... You know. There's just no cover out here. None whatsoever. Alright, Bonsai's on a psychotic state. I don't think anybody else is really alive. Yeah, we got no backup at all. Darn. Keratin's gonna bleed out and die. Because we're not gonna be able to save that one. Trying to get that high psychic drone work down. But I don't think we can do it. Because, like, I mean, really. Trying to go to maximum range here. Shoot this thing. Keratin died. Can you shoot the Lancer? Not at this rate. Nice. Get that drone down. Come on, table. You'll feel better if you blow this thing up, trust me. Chipping away. Okay. Very high cost. But we have brought it down. This thing is a little bit messed up, so it's moving and its sight range is down. How are we gonna be able to shoot it though? I mean, it's a pretty mean machine. It can hit it? But you can hit it. Okay, let's see if you can win this firefight. You just got shot in the head. You just got your ear blown off. Come on, table. Critical hit. Come on, the thing is messed up. The whole single damage. It's almost toast. It's almost toast. Come on, table. Yes. Shoot that freaking thing. Oh, what can you do to shoot this thing better? Equip this. Because I think it causes more damage. While we're up here, you've got to... Let's get closer. Yeah, a lot of death. Look. Life's rough. Do you have medical skill? Oh, you got some medical skill. Alright, just keep unloading onto it. Let's see if we can get some of these animals back on their feet. Though it's unlikely. Man, she's gotta keep shooting. This is line of death. All the pigs died. Oh, I can just right click. Elephant. Bright. Oh man, everybody bit it. So sad. We tried. We could have done a little better, but it was very risky. And there were just so many of them in an area with no cover. Donkey 1 bit it. Dang. I don't think we're going to be able to save any of these guys. But we'll certainly try. Oh, come on. Just get rid of it. This thing stops at 100? Okay, so the defoliator actually ends. But if we're going to take out the defoliator, we have to take out the stupid psychic ship. Now all we need to do is, come on, get that last shot in. Oh, thank God. Alright. Okay, Sal 1 is not in good shape. 3 hours for the donkey. Alpaca is down. 3 hours for donkey. Let's see if we can save donkey too. Table's having a tantrum because you're hungry. Well, that's what we need right now. It's what we need right now. What are you gonna hit? I don't know what you're attacking. The elephant? I don't know. It's just all bad. Slash fortune intercepted a message. So yeah, well, we're not gonna get any of that. Bull 1 died. All right, well, how are the animals doing? Poorly. Okay, I think we're gonna have to release the pigs so they can go grazing. Table's done. Okay, good. Now that the donkey's nearly dead. Bonsai died. Okay. Do we keep this reality, or do we try again? In one way, I do think we could have done better by bringing even the wounded animals and attacking later. So I think maybe we could have done better. So I feel like maybe a save Scum. It might be worth a save Scum. I don't want to give up on the base, but it really hurts that we had so many wounded. We have 2 catatonic. I mean, we took out hordes of enemies on the way in. That was the real thing. And that really took a drain on all of our animals. If we had an abundance of food, we could have kept training some more and stuff. There's a lot of what ifs, but, you know, it seems to have spiraled pretty far out of control. Table could be a warden. He's not very good at it. He's got 0. No. Can't firefight. He's a pyromaniac. Basically, it's him. He's got to take care of the whole base. So we're almost as good as dead. Almost. If there's any fire, we're dead because the animals can't firefight. There's no automation in the base because we didn't invent any of it yet. We haven't even invented armor. Just kind of like working with like stolen weapons. What to do, what to do. It's a bit agonizing because this is a huge setback, but it's also a very unfair fight. You know, Randy really did us dirty here. And with all the mood debuffs, it's going to be very hard to bounce back if that's even a possibility. Things were going badly before, but they weren't going this bad. Let's see. It's a huge drop in our wealth. We got raided 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before. So it's a very eventful first part of it. Yeah, the Psychic Psychic ship crash, really. Dang. Well, I think today we only had 2 raids. But our wealth was in the sky, which is what caused Randy to ruin it for us. No, there's 3 raids right there. Enemy raid, enemy raid. Yeah, the psychic ship crash is way here. Way back here. Lots of death. The men in black. Prison break. We're only at the end of year 2 or so. Oh, Randy. We have been going for a while. But we are struggling. Well, we're basically dead. Alright, I think we'll allow ourselves one save Scum. Is that... I don't know. How salvageable is it, though? We really need to get rid of the psychic drone one. The defoliator bot actually has pretty much finished its job. You know, it's no longer doing anything. We might be better off just straight up shooting these guys, as opposed to just stunning them all the time. The stun did seem to work okay, though. Wasn't miserable. Just seems to me that if we went with an actual gun, then we'd have a little bit, like they'd actually outright die. Oh, it's a struggle. I don't know. Like right now, it's kind of a 50-50. Because, we do have animals. We do have 2 colonists. They're catatonic. We just hope they come back soon. And then the colony is functional. The colony is functional if they come back. That's a big if. That's a big if. I don't think that, like, it's a pain, but, you know, this is what Randy does. We've bounced back before, though we haven't been in such a deep hole. And I was expecting to lose a lot of animals and maybe a colonist or 2, for sure, in this fight. I was just hoping that we could get away with, minimal colonist deaths. The animals are recoverable, but, you know, losing that many colonists was a real shame. So I think we'd had to go with more long-range weapons. Because there's nothing out here. Now we have to be fighting from down here. And relying on the animals. I'll give it one more try. I want to try to give it another try. We do have an autosave in this mess universe, but we'll give it one more try. This time I got to take every single animal possible. And we're going to have to take long-range weapons. As many long-range weapons as we can afford. And we'll have to take Keratin with us. Because that's basically everybody. Fighting in the rain. There's this big old ship again. So I think we can hide around this corner. Yeah, hide on this side and just shoot everything. Do we need a stun gun, though? Yes, we do. We do need a stun gun. Alpaca. Everybody is malnourished and dying. Oh, it's not a good scene at all. Okay, what kind of range do we have on these guns? 23. A lot of damage at 23. But very poor accuracy. We have the assault rifle. Which is at 31. And I think it's 36 for one of these. 37. Okay. Five shooting, 4 shooting, 4 shooting. So 5 shooting, Keratin can take... Oh, we got an LMG too. 26. Okay, Nay will take the LMG. You can take the assault rifle. Keratin can take the bolty. We'll try to outrange them. Take everybody we can. Even the ones that are heavily wounded. Because really, there's not much coming after this. Norseman is unconscious. We'll see if we can get anything done. Alright, so we got a baby calf. You're drafted. Get everybody here. You're drafted. Actually, we're probably going to end up hiding in this little area. Is it better here? No, I think we can hide around here. It's probably better. Force them all to come around the angle. Sedana. Hide around there. Keratin. Should we try from this side? There'll be less shots because they'll have to move around. The Scythers will be a big problem. I think this is probably the best though, because if we're here, there's not that much cover. This is a hard mountain. Let all the animals out. Wherever follows, follows. Hope for the best. Nobody firing at will yet. Right's ready. So the bolty can be here. One can be here. We'll keep the bolties down here. Kind of group everybody together. Keep the LMG up front. Keratin's got a bolty. I think we're gonna bunch everybody here. He's got to get the most cover. He's got to wait for all the animals, a lot of which are wounded. And we won't release the animals until we got good shots from everybody. No, actually, Keratin can stay here. Everyone's got range. Okay. Start shooting and focus fire at one dude. Let's hope this goes all right. We won't release the animals till the very last second. Mechanoids have woken up. Okay, here we go. Shoot the closer one. One at a time. Shoot anything that moves. Only 3-bit it. Took out the long range dude. Take out all the scythers. Come on. It's 2 down, 3 down. Gonna have to release you to attack. Colonist needs treatment. Bright got hit in the chest. The real question is, can we get close enough? Maybe. somebody will shoot at a charge rifle guy. Dang it. There goes Alpaca 2. Nice, nice. Okay, come on. Can we use them as fodder? Can't get the shot off. There's really no cover anywhere. Okay, maybe we'll take a couple of steps out. Get the close range. Nice, nice. You'll have to get closer. Nice. Nay will have to get even closer. Maybe there first. How much closer? Go there. These two are not close enough. Can Sedana reach? Now she can. Come on, animals. Can't hit? Dang it. Okay, over shoulder firing. Take him down. Okay, we'll let them take the close one, and we'll let the actual experts, sniping experts, do what they can to get some range. Because otherwise we're just going to end up hurting our own dudes too much. Keratin. What? What? Keratin's become a wild man? Oh my brick. Bad time. Well, what are you gonna do, Lee? You gonna watch the, like, sun or something? Come on, elephants, take that thing down. Okay, they took it down. They can maul that last one. Maul it. Nice. These animals have to, they can leave us, try to rescue whatever they can. Oh, yes. Lots of losses. Very, very sad. Okay, but nobody, no human, no person is 100% in trouble. So we will start rescuing who we can, the animals. 16 hours, 15, 17. 7, 4. Sow 4. 7 for the donkey. 5. Boy, this is terrible. Okay, you know what? We can leave the defoliator ship. Tend. Going to eat. Not really helpful. Can you tend? You can tend. You're not very good at it, but you will try your best. Who are you tending? Alpaca 3. 7 hours, 5 hours. Sedana. Going to eat. If anything, Sedana can rescue. Hoo. What are you doing, Nay? Tending to pig 3. Why not the other alpaca? That's gonna die in 5 hours. Sedana. Animals. Actually, we'll set them all as unrestricted, so then maybe the animals will do some rescuing for us. They'll rescue their own. Rescue elephant 2. 2 hours? Bloody battlefield, I tell you. I don't know, just pick one to rescue. I don't think Sedana can really save very many at all. Especially with Keratin out here. Heart, neck, trunk, all bad. Minor break risk. Oh, nose has gone berserk. Really? Oh, they broke out? Oh, right. That's fine. Just leave them. I don't care about them. Alpaca 7. Yeah, donkey's gonna bite it too. Pikeman open fire with the needle gun. Okay, so it's not... They're not as scary as I thought they were, I guess, but they're still really scary. We're gonna have to try to get Keratin back. How's Elephant 2 doing? Do you save his life? 2 hours. Gotta stop all that bleeding. Tending in the rain is bad. Sad Wander. Commander Bright. Death of Pig 2. Well, I can't help you with the Sad Wander. It's gonna mean that this one is probably done for. No lung, no foot. Many, many problems. Oh, massive blood loss. I don't think we can stop the bleeding on the elephant. How's it going, Sedana? You just come back to life after a save, Scum. And we have, we're still very much dead. We're still suffering. Nay's on a medical emergency. No, Nay's gonna be fine. Psychic drone low. Really? You didn't think that was enough, Randy? I should have fight like 2 groups of freaking mechanoids. It has to throw the low psychic drone on us. We have 2 people catatonic as well. So you're the only functional person. Unfortunately, Zadana, you don't do any medical. So it's just a bad time for everybody. Randy does know. And I think he's going to remove us. But to be fair, you know, we just tried one wave attack against his double mechanoid cheese here. And yeah, you know, we lost Keratin. Keratin's now a wild man. Terrible. The other reason is that before fighting the mechanoids, Randy raided us 3 times. So that's why there's like all of this as well. Yes, he did. He left the colony because he went wild man on us. 100%. Just like snapped. 100%. And because of all the blood and the mess, we got 2 people catatonic. And Nose, I think, is missing a leg. Yeah, so we're basically trying to heal him and then send him off, but he decided to do prison break because Commander Bright's low mood is to encourage everybody to do prison break. Donkey 2, miscarriage. That's sad. So, yeah, everything has gone south. Really, really badly. So we basically attacked the mechanoids with a very, very weak force because we had no choices left, basically. We were toast. Cowering. Elephant 2 died from blood loss. We tried Elephant 2. Nah, we're not doing any quests. This Nose guy is wandering around, going berserk. But he's one of the many that were lost. I don't think Zadana should cower. I'd like to just kill this guy, but instead, Sao 4. Oh man. Yeah, well. Snuffles is dragging back a comrade. Okay, Nay. Just, yeah, tend Scipio if you can, though Nay's got no... Oh, Nose's thing has come to an end, which makes sense. Let's see if we can capture him. Put him back in his place. We can let Komodo just run away, because we're probably not going to get him anyway. We'll see if we can pick up the pieces. But this is much better than what we just had. Like, we've got so bad that we had the Man in Black showed up. So we're just kind of bouncing back from that Man in Black save scum. We're going to see if we can bounce back. That was really rough, that attack. But had we attacked earlier, you know, things would have been better. But at the same time, you know, Randy just laid it on thick. Like, 2 of these mechanoid squads is insane. So it's understandable that we lost all these animals. Considering that we didn't even go with that many animals, this is not very many losses. So I guess he's already kind of nice to us. But it has been painful. That's one of the... Like, if he didn't raid us 3 times either, we were just waiting for all of our animals to heal up so we could go in like a powerful squad, but it was just raid after raid after raid. Developing illness. We're gonna lose a lot of animals to infection and stuff. Donkey 2 is dead. I think we lost all our donkeys now. Which really sucks because we lost that hauling ability. I don't know if we're going to be able to save Scipio either. It really depends on Nay, who's going to break and is barely ahead of the sleeping sickness. Nay will have to self-tend now. Because Norseman is catatonic. So is Dizzy. So, it's rough times. It's very rough. Oh, this guy's on his sad wandering as well. Death in 23 hours, so hopefully we can tend to Bright, get him back. Because his low mood, the drone is gone. So that was the whole point of going out there, is to blow that freaking drone thing up. Death in 9 seconds? Oh, Nay's not good enough. No, Nay's not good enough to stop the bleeding. Scipio's toast. Oh, that's gonna ruin Zidana. Zidana's horse. Bonded animal died. -8. Dang. Just terrible. Definitely need a larger animal team, but we also needed food to support them all. So the old adage that the the animal squad is OP is really, they're not that OP. Right, Lung? Yeah, this, I can't really save this alpaca. He's just gonna have to die out here, I'm sorry. We should not have banished him. If anything, we should just let him go. Comes to downsides? Yeah, exactly. So, like, we can't feed them all. At least not readily. Oh, no. Immunity's at 91. Okay, Nay, you're gonna have to tend to yourself. Or, I don't want you to prioritize hauling. No. Can you not tend to yourself? Because if you don't tend to yourself, you're going to die from sleeping sickness. So the animals were taking care of each other, actually, before this happened. So the pigs were being fed. We were moving all the corpses out and hauling fresh corpses in. And the animals were actually just self-sustaining, doing that themselves. So we were on the up and up. But then we had no choice but to blow up the psychic drone, because the male psychic drone thing was getting to like -30. So it was getting Supremo Extremo, which was really bad. What's the tend? Wow, that was terrible. Okay, Nay, I think we're just gonna have to sacrifice some animals for you to live. Because somebody's gonna have to feed the catatonic folks. You know? I think we're gonna have to allow Commander Bright here to tend to himself. Tending? Sure. But, dude, can you self-tend? No, you know what? Just go in this room and then tend to yourself, so at least you have a light. So you can at least stop the bleeding, and then you can go out there and try to tend to the animals. So the animals were taking care of themselves, and they were, you know, the other ones were eating plants. We had a good system, honestly. It was good. We just needed time. Randy didn't give us any time. He's still not going to give us any time. All the corpses are ruined now. But, man. Gave us a very strong gut punch. A little overkill there, Randy. A little overkill. Do we have any haulers left? Zidana's going to prepare some food. Alpaca 5 might die. Alright, well, we'll see. Let's go into the fridge. Just gonna feed rice to Snuffles. Snuffles is downed, injured, but not dead. Suffering, though, from malnutrition. So what we need is for the animals not to be downed, so that the colonists don't have to keep feeding them. And we gotta release this guy, if we can. Sal 1 can walk again, which is very good, so he can go around and eat by itself. All around, it's been a mess. Terrible, terrible mess. Alpaca 6 didn't make it. Scyther got all of us. So strong. Those Scyther mechanoids. I tell ya. We could use some good events. Oh, we also had to fight a fire. We also had to fight a fire. A couple of fires. So, yeah. Still too powerful in melee? It is very powerful, but I don't know. We did really good, considering, like, look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scythers. 5 Scyther mechs, and in the Scyther fight, with all the shooting backup, we actually only lost 2 donkeys. Malnutrition, yeah, well, the bulls weren't really doing anything, because we couldn't find a female cow. I'm sorry, Alpaca 3, that you're still suffering out here, but you're just gonna die of starvation. We really wasted our time on that one. Commander Bright better not be eating raw. Good. Zidana, actually, Bonsai died. Oh no. Malnutrition. Yeah, extreme malnutrition. Oh, Zidana's just gonna be... You're gonna be pissed. Another bonded animal died. Scipio died, and Bonsai died. And you were just going over there to feed him. Oh, so sad. It just also really hurts that we have 2 people that are catatonic. Like, I mean, really. Randy is very, very cruel. Oh, we might lose this one too, because the tend was rubbish. Can you release this guy? No, you're still tending him. They enter, yeah, I think so. If they all go into severe mental breaks, like they don't go into normal mental breaks, like just like burning stuff. But if they go into permanent ones, like catatonic and stuff, where your colony doesn't function, then I think Man in Black shows up. I don't know if Nay is gonna pull through. Can be tended in 1 day? No, I don't think so. I think she's gonna die from the sleeping sickness because of the really crappy self-tend with 2 medical skill. So the sleep sickness has got her. Dang. So mass death had to happen. Last time, though, I mean, Commander Bright died. Sedana died, so that's you. You died. And Dizzy died as well, so... But this case... Or Nay died. Nay is gonna die this time around, though, too. So what we could do is we have Resurrection Serum. So why don't we use Resurrection Serum on them? Maybe they'll come back in better condition. And then it will also lower our wealth. Savannah's got food poisoning now too. Great. Great, great, great. Major break risk, medical emergency. Well, I can't. No one can stop this. Alpaca 3 just bit it. Malnutrition. Oh yeah, that was way out there. Okay, I cannot do anything about that. All the animals are on unrestricted as well, so they can try to do whatever they can do to keep everything alive, to keep the colony running, which is not much. Yeah, I don't think Nay's gonna make it through the sickness. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I guess it's gonna be Resurrector Serum. Yeah, he got shot with a charge lance. The other thing too is last time that we fought the mechanoids, their charge lances like ripped off our arms. You know, they just shot our arms right off. So the importance of cover, you know. Catatonic breakdown. I don't think Nay's gonna make it. Right is trying to heal. Zdana's got food poisoning. Oh man. Why does it have to be so cruel? Nose can walk again, which really, it's not very helpful. Why can't we just release this guy? Come on, Nay. Can you just beat the immunity, like just beat the disease yourself? Corpse obsession. Nice. Ultimately? Maybe. I don't know. You just went on corpse obsession. The rescue of Kevin. Contacts you wounded, unable to move. He promises to join you. There's 4 man-hunting fennec foxes. Who would I send even? To save Kevin. He's close by. That's true. 4 fennec foxes is not that bad, I don't think. Man. I think I'd send you, Zdana. You keep digging up Celine's body. But we need, like, an entourage of animals and stuff. It's just not good. The current state of things is just not good. Okay, let's see if Nate pulls through. Celine read up and says they have to be preserved. Outcomes are better when the mechanites are administered to a fresher body. If the body is preserved, it can resurrect long. So I think it's not preserved. Yeah, it doesn't work on skeletons, is the kind of consensus. I'm pretty sure. Like, it makes sense. I mean, it's just skeleton, so. So I'm holding on to it as, like, backup. For a case like dying of sickness, which is, like, what Nay's gonna do, like, right now. Because Celine also died of sickness. Makes me wonder, actually. Can I use the serum? Prioritize burying. No? Okay. Nay's gonna die now. From illness. Sleep sickness. Because in order to use this, I would have to right-click on the body. So I can't use it on the skeleton. All I can do is take off the clothes and prioritize it. Nay died. Oh, boo-hoo. Right. Here we go. Do we have anything? Strip. No, it doesn't give me any options. Dang it. Died of stupid sickness. Social log. Should be a medical procedure. Maybe I need a higher medical skill. Because I can't apply it as like a surgery. And I don't have any option to use it. It's in my stockpile, so the game registers that I have it. So it should be like prioritize, use, consume, strip, prioritize burying, and that's it. Use the item itself. Okay, I had to right click. Use. I had to choose a target. Wait, hold on. Use. Okay. Oh, I cannot target the skeleton. I get it. So no skeletons, no skellies. That's confirmed. But I can target you. There we go. Let's see how this works. The last one standing. Come on, Bright. We gotta get Dizzy back on her feet. Oh, this is Naya. Gotta get Naya back on her feet. We have a low psychic drone right now, too, so that's not helping. Do it. Do it. Make it good. Live. Oh. Nay has been brought back to life. Okay, okay. Resurrection sickness. So she's gonna be messed up for a little while. But otherwise, she's healthy. She's fine. Low psychic drone, low expectations. Colonist left unburied. But yeah, just a big poof and she's alright. Gold. Golden. Whenever she can walk again, she can pick that up. And it put her in a good mood, yeah. Her needs are way up there. So it just deleted all the bad stuff. Like, if you look at Commander, it's like Missy died, ratty apparel, observed corpse, you know, the whole line. Recreation starved, hideous environment. But Nate's just like, it's great. The world is suddenly great again. We just need everybody to die and then put resurrection sickness back on them. It's okay. Oh, that sucks that she had to go through that, though. I would rather, of course, have saved it, but I guess the good thing is, has died, and then we got dropped due to resurrection sickness. Yeah, so she's gonna be on the floor here. Unfortunately, Commander has decided to steal your bed, Nay. So, there you go. Then she's gonna be out of it until resurrection sickness which takes some time. Artificially kickstart the body, takes time to rebalance. Okay. Doesn't say how long, though. But we'll see. That's pretty good. Zdana, why'd you dig Celine up? This corpse obsession thing, you gotta get over it. Of course, you're not much better than this, like, Norse. What the? Incapacitated. Why? Did you try to get up? Resurrection sickness? Maybe you tried to self-tend. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to put her back in bed. She's being silly. Nay? What's wrong here? What are you doing that you're always messed up? Maybe it's just like that? You're just kind of flopping around all the time. Always downed. Huh. I don't know. I'll just give her some time. Maybe she'll get out of it. So Commander's just going back to his room. We need Zadana back. Yeah, I think it's the seizures. Oh, wait. She got back into her own bed. Alright. Whatever. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, we got some meat. A lot of dead bodies that hopefully some animal haulers can help out with. I'm gonna have to train some fresh animals. It'd be really good if Zadana could come back and cook. Dizzy is starving. Right. Commander has high doctoring priority, so May's down for the count. I don't know how long it's going to take for the resurrection sickness to overcome. We lost another alpaca. Malnutrition is just ripping through the ranks. I don't think we're going to be able to save Kevin. Well, no, we got 12 days. Okay, we might be able to work something. I want to save Kevin too. I want to save Kevin too. But right now, things are looking pretty cruel. Randy's busy kicking our teeth in. Yeah, and Zdana's in a bad mood because of the food poisoning. It's all the vomiting. I guess you can be forgiven, though, because, I mean, all your animals died and stuff. No longer having corpse obsession. That's good. Wandering around. Can you put Celine away? Okay. And move on with your life. Yeah, well, you got really low movement. You're in severe pain because of the major food poisoning. So that just, life sucks. Life sucks. Wow, look at Pig is way faster than you. Alright. Pigs are eating. I think we're gonna set the animals to graze. Except for the 2 pets that remain. And then we'll have to start retraining everything. So Randy just needs to leave us alone for a while. And we've got to wait for Nose the Inventor to rest up, and then we can release him for a little bit of respite from his faction. We need Commander to feed these animals. They're starving to death because no one's feeding them. Hold on, oh wait, Zdana's got food poisoning. Recovering? Alright. If you're recovering, can you go and tame Keratin? Did he wander off the map? Keratin? Oh no, he wandered off the map. Dang. No, he didn't. He's not wearing pants anymore, though. Okay, look. We're gonna set to tame. He's a wild man. Keratin's just left the base. We're gonna try to bring you back. Oh man. Feeding a pig to a pig. Psychic drone is ending. Alright, so moods will improve a little bit, at least for the females. Malnutrition is going down for Dizzy. Zdana is dealing with the handling, which is good. That'll get us some more pigs that'll be functional. Then they can work on moving things around. Oh man, just feeding animals all over the place. Malnourished. Well, you're gonna eat raw. I'm sorry, Nay. This is just corpse trading right now. But at least they're animal corpses. So they won't be that grossed out. They will be grossed out, but they won't be that grossed out. Eating beer? Why would you do the beer? What? Why can they drink beer? Whatever. I no longer care. If you think Errol needs a beer, which I agree with, give him a beer. Even though he's an elephant. But he's like your last friend. Right? Now, Errol is actually Norseman's friend. So Norseman doesn't have to break that badly. It'd be great if Norseman would just wake up. But I don't think that's in the cards. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn down the handling and let Zdana do the cooking. And we'll see if we can keep the moods up. Oh, everything's looking so ugly. Anybody feeding these animals? Oh, maybe they are. They're fed already. Okay. As long as they're fed already. No, I don't think they are fed. They are not fed. Nose exited the map? Good. Good. Release that punk. Man, we really need those catatonic people to wake up. Okay, so Zdana has to do all the feeding. The raw rice. Beer. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we're getting meat. For some reason. Feeding beer to the animal again. Where did Zdana go? We're taming Keratin. Oh, with the meat. 28%. Alright, it's gonna take a little while. Dizzy is starving. Okay. Is that getting better? I think so. Raw meat. Nay's not gonna be happy. Scipio is being fed to the pigs. Going and grabbing a beer again. Pig 3 is up. Colony needs rescue? What the? What? Who? Oh, you like spasm out of bed again. Alright, well. Yikes. Definitely seizures happening. I don't want Errol to die. We could really use Errol to like get back up, work again. We need more haulers, real bad. We really need these catatonic people to get up. Really hurting the colony. Oh, we gotta save Kevin as well. 36-year-old digger. Pig force fully healed. Norseman, you're back. You're back. Oh, it's so good to see you back. Prisoner released, that's fine. Your arrows master. Ravenously hungry. Go and eat something. Go and eat something. Tend to the animals as well. Oh, thanks the Lordy. Alright, so you can cook. Hunting is not that important. You can cut some plants. Get us some rice. And do some doctoring. Which is immensely helpful. Can the colony defeat 4 fennec foxes? I'm not exactly sure what a fennec fox is, but I'm kind of imagining like a red fox. Like, I guess, you know. Or like an Arctic fox. The colony can defeat if you, Zidana, bring the healthy pigs. So you bring the healthy pigs and a few alpacas. Ah, it is. Okay, so it's a desert fox. So, you know, a few alpacas and stuff like that, and it should be okay. Big weird ears? Okay. Hunter needs a weapon. Well, Norseman dropped your weapon. Norseman, are you good at shooting? You are. You're really good. Ranged gun? Ranged gun. Yeah, we have a triple launcher as well. Triple rocket launcher. I guess that would have helped there, or maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Ah, well. There's a great bow. There's also this EMP launcher. I don't know where you dropped your weapon. That's okay. It's not really that important. Yeah, it's not really that important. Feeding raw to Nay. Is that coming? They're not really getting their movement back. This resurrection is going poorly right now, so far. But yeah, we need, we got enough animals, we can do it. But unfortunately, I don't think, we only have 1 pack animal left. Well, unless Arrow can get trained, or get healthy enough, but I think it's gonna be a while. Because, you know, he's real big. He's real big, and it's hard to keep him fed. You gotta clean up a lot of the base. Maybe. Also helps if you don't break Zidana. You got Catharsis, so we're barely safe. Is Norseman our cook? No, Nay is the cook. Still though. Norseman can help out with eating. With cooking. So we can feed, we can get all these pigs up. Then we gotta hope. Now hold on, how far away is this point? 1.3 days. So we can make it there real quick. And then we'll have to tend to the dude, because he's hurt. Right. Rescue Kevin. 36-year-old digger. He's wounded and unable to move. Yeah, so we'll need a pack animal and we'll need meds. But I think we can rustle that up. I think. Especially given the time frame they've given us. What day? Randy. So I think I have hope that we can get Kevin here. Ooh. Oh, tough times. This was a struggle. This one was a struggle. Oh. Hold up here. Do a little cleanup in the room here. Major break risk. Yeah, alright. Just gonna disappear for a sec. Oh, Nay's up. Awesome. You're alive. Doing alive things. that kicks unbelievable butt. Oh, you've like forgotten everything? Like cooking, animals, crafting. No, it's the same person. Yeah, alright. They forgot their schedule though. Yeah, they forgot like this labeling thing. So the doctoring is trash. We'll get them low there. Don't think anybody needs bed rest. Handling is not their thing. Neither is hunting. Tailoring and smithing are. And all this crafting stuff. You don't need to do the research. Don't need to do the art. The plant cutting is terrible. So is their mining. So is their construction. Would they really have that low? I guess they only do cooking and crafting. I remember a little bit different. For anybody, the chemical interest also hurts, so we're gonna have to figure out something for the chemical interest. Anyway, I'm gonna tidy that stuff up. Be right back. Gonna watch Nay for a little bit. Take a couple seconds. Things are looking pretty rough. So while things are looking pretty rough, what? Human revenge? Oh, and you trap Zdana in the pit? What the frick? That's insane. Oh, man. Zdana's really good at this. How did you fail? Is he really hard to tame? He must be really hard to tame. He's on man hunting. Dang it. Man, it's just bad thing after bad thing, you know? Need some animals to help. Zdana can't even get away. Jeez. He just walloped on us. Is Keratin that insane in melee? Oh, melee 9, that's why. Frick, man. Why does that have to be so rough? Is anyone gonna do any rescuing? Attacking Keratin. I guess he's manhunting. Makes sense. Jeez. Snowfish is full healed. Resting. Is anyone gonna save? Rescue? No rescuing? Does nobody know how to rescue the owner here? Or do I have to unrestrict? Rescue. manhunting. Dude, this sucks. It's wandering. No, none of the animals are gonna save. Sedana. Okay, if no one's gonna save Sedana, then we will have to send a human to do it, right? And we'll change all of these over to, I guess, Commander Bright. And we'll try to deal with this punk, Keratin. But I think, you know, I've been going straight for about 4.5 hours. I'm going to take a quick break here. Nay is up. Yeah, Nay is up and at him. Unfortunately, Keratin, just when we tried to tame him, beat you up, locked you in a corner, and then just beat you up. So we're trying to rescue now, which sucks. Sucks pretty seriously. Yeah. And it seems like the animals can't rescue, so like they're not rescuing properly. So we're going to have to throw Keratin down and lock him in prison, and then work on him inside prison. But Nay is up and at him, which is great news. But yeah, things are rough. And Norseman is up as well, which is also really good, because basically our doctor is up and at him. We just need Dizzy to not be catatonic anymore. So it's pretty rough times. But I want to grab a coffee, another coffee, or something to drink, and you know, maybe some more headache medicine to calm this brain of mine. I'll keep going for a little while longer. So, but I'm not going to deal with this problem right now. Not exactly. So we're going to deal with it when we get back. Thanks for sticking around. I don't think this button works. No, that's okay. Drop some tunes. Be right back. Let's phase back in here. Alright. Let's go strong for this last bit. This last stretch. And the sound. Alright, we gotta deal with Keratin coming into the base like he owns the place, which he doesn't. And we're going to have to assign all the animals over to Bright. Bright, who can do the handling? Nay actually has a pretty good chance at that. Nay can't do the handling right now, so we'll just try to capture. We'll just try not to hurt him too bad. And I don't think Sedana is in life-threatening. No, but we could certainly use a little help there. Alright, Bright. Yeah, Keratin's coming back into the base. No, he's just wandering around. He's angry. He's gonna come back or what? No, don't shoot him. Alright, undraft. What we're gonna do is have all the animals follow Nay around, and Nay will try to do the taming. whenever Nay's got the time. What the heck is he doing? Keratin is just kind of coming back home. Or maybe he's trying to beat up on Dizzy. That'd be pretty sucky. Where's Nay? Cooking? How's Errol doing? Severe? Okay. Nay. Got a draft. I'm gonna sick the animals on him. Don't fire at will. Beat him up. Charge! There we go. Alright. On draft. Rescue this guy. If they're... well, they're wild, right? Yeah, they're wild. So, how are we gonna be able to do this? Consuming rice. Someone's gonna defeat Errol. Come on. What a mess. What are you doing? Oh, you're rescuing. Okay, makes sense. Dizzy is now sick. Food poisoning? Yeah, well, it's trivial. When you're catatonic, doesn't really matter. Alright. Bandage him up. Shouldn't be manhunting anymore. Okay. They're wild, that's the problem. Good, they're feeding. Keratin recovered. Decided to leave. Oh. Well, that sucks. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Gotta take care of Pig 4 too. Okay, don't worry about the handling. Cook instead. That's your main job. Cook. Is up and at him. We don't want Keratin to leave, so we might have to arrest him. So we'll see. If he starts moving out, we'll arrest him. What a series of events, I tell you. Just trying to get things back in order on the colony, man. Trade. What do they want? Alpaca wool? Oh, Keratin's moving. Skill trainer, psychic lance, tech proof sub. What the? Small Aokora, low grade sub persona specializing in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you technology you currently researching instantly for free. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can get gold. Goodwill. Yeah, well, we can't make it that far. 5 days. We do have the alpaca wool, though, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Don't we? Raw ingredients or something? Maybe we don't. No, we have 550. Wonder why it's not listed in the top left corner. Is it this? Oh, it's here. Okay, my bad. So we do have it, but we are just in a lot of trubs. Okay, Sedana is in pretty safe condition, so Commander Bright here will arrest Keratin. After this tend is done. Right. 20%. 30%. It's gonna be tough to arrest this guy. Do we have anyone with good melee? I think Keratin had the best melee. Oh, Norseman had the best melee. Dang it. I'm just gonna have to get everybody. Nay, Norseman, Zdeno. Where is Nay? Okay, Nay's too far away. So it's actually these three. Come on, block him. Block him. Hold up. Try to arrest. Refused. Okay, can we arrest him now? He refused, but still. Okay, let's capture this time. Undraft, Zdana, undraft. You're awake! Yeah, food poisoning. Dizzy's just gonna wander around puking, but you know. It's good to have you back, Dizzy. It's good to have you back. Now we just gotta get this guy. Release, execute, no interaction. All we can do is release him. We can just heal him and then release. Dang it. And then he just decides to leave. Maybe, actually, he's still got a tame thing on his face. Maybe we can tame him while he's in here as a prisoner. Then maybe he'll be reasonable, you know? Well, at least the plants are coming back. I think we need a monkey army. Monkey elephant army. Cloth t-shirt. Wonder who dropped this stuff. Hyperweave pants. Weird. Snuffles is out there. Do we have unrestricted animals? Oh, that's why. Corpse obsession. poor mood. What was the poor mood because of? Intense pain. Well, you got food poisoning. But with food poisoning, it doesn't mean that you have to go and dig Selene up again, you know? Everybody just keeps repeatedly digging Selene up. Just doesn't seem right. In fact, it seems kind of weird. Where can we bash the mechanoids? What do we get from smashing a mechanoid? One mechanoid, shredding efficiency. I guess we get components or something from them? That's fine though. They can stay in the fridge. Yeah, Dizzy's gonna go and crack Selene out of the box again. Take out old... I don't even know, is it Selene and Auntie in this? Old Aunt Selene. This should not be a gathering spot. This is a freaking prison. Oh boy. A lot of bodies. Well, we're just dumping far away. Got to burn them. You're all fully healed. Oh, thank you, thank you. We got a big old elephant that can feed himself finally. Alright, so we just got a few more that we gotta heal. Then we're gonna be in much better shape. Monkeys can give us hauling if we train them, and they can eat live plants and corpses, so they're basically like pigs. The only difference is colonists left unburied, yeah. Live animals, etc. Advanced training, not pack animal, 2.26 DPS for a healthy pig, whereas we can get out of an animal or a monkey. We get less. So pigs are better for fighting. We get some nuzzling once a day. We don't get any nuzzling from a pig. So we'll just wait for Dizzy to finish freaking out. And hopefully we can train Keratin back. We gotta go rescue Kevin. 10 days. See if we can do a trade too. Purple Rialto way up there again, so that's 3 days. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make the trade in time. Standard needs guarding. Attack, rescue, and hauling. We need all these pigs working. The baby elephant as well. Keratin can walk again. Dizzy's freaking out. We can do this. We can bounce back, right? Hey, let's have a sit. It's been a roller coaster. It's been pretty rough too. Randy has not been kind. What the? We can't keep him arrested? I guess he's just gonna leave. Just 100% leave. We can't keep him as a prisoner. We can't seem to tame him. Oh, well, that's a waste. I guess we just gotta let him go. Just gotta let him go. He's just gonna walk away. Yeah, he's just gonna walk away. That really sucks. That sucks pretty seriously. Is he starving? Yeah, she's fine now. She's gonna go and get something to eat. When Zanana heals, she's got to go back down and grab her gun. That's a good one. Where did Keratin drop the goods? Oh, it's way out here. Jeez, it's only 1,000,000 miles away. Only 1,000,000 miles away. That's far. No, Keratin's just walking around. Okay, well, maybe he'll hang around. Maybe he'll hang around. Well, he's eating. We might have a chance. Might have a chance to keep him around. Oh, not if we don't have any wood. Critical break for Zadana, yeah? Yeah. Come on, Keratin. Come on back, man. Snap out of it. Raw meat? Not good enough. I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. But at least he's staying around. So if he decides to leave, we can arrest him again. Dizzy's still not back. He's busy cooking, but we need more fuel. And Zadana just keeps dropping in mood. Just from all the different problems. All the pain, all that stuff, yeah. Dang it. Oh, he's getting naked. Even more naked. Why are you getting more naked, wild man? Oh, man. Okay, well, we're getting pigs back. Just gotta keep an eye on Keratin, make sure he doesn't leave. Oh, we rotted out one of the corpses. Pigs are carrying weapons inside at least, so the storage room is getting full again. You really gotta unload all that stuff. Who's the best for plants? Oh, it was Keratin. Shoot. Well, you're okay, you're 5. But you really need to do some cutting. And your mood is really bad. Norseman. Hideous environment. Making kibble. There's a little kibble there. Why don't you bury Celine again first? Oh, we have some wood sitting in here. Oh, we do. Okay. That's fine. It'd be good for the commander to chop some trees down. Looks like we're running out of corpse zone again. Gotta be able to move all those corpses out. Train as many of these animals for hauling as we can. The defoliator ship is still there. Dizzy's still messed up. Keratin's still messed up. No one's found the time to make anything yet. At least we got a really good cook, right? Yeah, Nay's being the best cook. Gotta try to divide up the work better. Looks like Norseman has the least to do. She has the least passions. Yeah, Norseman's is also only cooking. Dizzy is cooking, construction, and warden. Sedan has got a big spread. Actually, they can all stay at one for cooking, whoever's available, because they all like it. So you can all learn it real well. Why is Norseman's mood so high? Catharsis, alright. Hopefully somebody will get the cleaning done. Because we're going to lower the hauling and let the animals do that. Sort of. We almost lost Keratin. Keratin almost decided to just walk away off the map. But we're making kibble and stuff. We're kind of getting some food. Nobody is sick anymore. We finally put Celine back in the box. But we got to get some new clothes. Our clothes are becoming tattered. Sedan has also got to retrain a lot of the animals. So there's a lot of training to do. Rescue wounded allies. Yeah, that's important. The pigs are growing up. So that's also very important. So I think we're gonna see a whole bunch of pigs. What? Fire starting spree? Nay. Dude. Well. Who can firefight? Why are they not prioritizing? Okay. Norseman's just gonna deal with it. Sedan is still healing. training all the alpacas. It'd be more helpful if you were just cooking Nay instead of doing this whole burning business. Why is Commander not fighting the fire? Okay, there we go. Nay, can you stop doing this? Oh man. Another fire. Norseman's got it. Okay. We can, but I'd rather her get Catharsis. It's not that dangerous, so... If she can get Catharsis after this, then she can not have a freak out as soon. If we arrest her, then she not only doesn't get Catharsis, she gets a -10 for having been arrested. So, you know, it's like basically transforming into a -50. How's her health? Her health is, okay. She hasn't come back wrong. No health conditions. So she doesn't have, like, the old sickness that killed her originally. Oh, she's back. Good. Now, if she could be so kind as to cook. She's the best cook. You just gotta find time to tame Keratin. Keratin just refuses to rejoin. We get Keratin back, then we can go and save Kevin. 9 days, we gotta rescue Kevin. Keratin might just waltz right off the map. Who's got tattered apparel? You? Floor 52. Oh, it's because the duster. And also you have no pants. How about this hyper thread? 45. That's also pretty tattered. Hey, doggo. What's up, memes? Go ahead. Oh, here we go. Give him a pat. That's a good Keratin. Come back to civilization now. Eat some kibble. I got the pigs for safety because last time he decided to freaking beat me up. Zidane got to try again. We might have worn him down a little bit. Made him a little less wild. Just a little. We got to bring in some of this clothing that's not tainted. Make sure these bodies get put over in the storage with everything else. Means you're like sitting in a bad spot here. Anna's going back to rest. She's still quite injured, actually, from the last getting beaten up. At least we got one elephant doing some of the hauling. Speed things up. Maybe Keratin will make it back. We got plenty of food, we just need to cook it into meals. Boost this up to 30. Could make some pemmican, that'd be great, but you know, one thing at a time. Why is Norseman cutting? Oh, plant cut is high up there. Surprised you're not doing cooking though. I don't understand the logic sometimes. Why is it these people don't wear clothes either? They're allowed to. Maybe it hasn't been in the, it's not in storage. Okay, a lot of wood being made. That'll really help out with the base. Zdana's trying to retrain everybody. Easier said than done. Aw, Zdana, come on. What is it? Is it the pain? Yeah, it's probably the pain. Severe pain. Intense pain. And the rotting corpses. That also doesn't help. Made tribal wear. Okay. So someone's got some clothes. War mask, tribal headdress. Let's make another tribal wear. No, actually, no need. So Bright should wear that tribal wear thing. New recruit. Aw, yes. Keratin's back. Oh, stop being naked. You freaking psycho. Alright, Keratin. Take the pork too. What? Equip. And then haul. Man. Hypothermia, shivering, great. Alright. Alright. Now, if anything, we would like harvesting tea tree. Can you haul this gun back? Norseman. Norseman actually can equip this gun. And this defoliator ship is still stuck at 100. So we just have this huge chunk missing, which we could probably eliminate. Then we can get something growing up here again, which would help. Let's see. If the attending robots are dead, you can send one person to punch it. Yeah, but doesn't it explode? That's kind of my worry. So I'm just going to send Norseman up there. Who needs shooting practice? Norseman likes it. Zdana's got 13. Actually, this kid needs it. It dies in scrap? Okay, so it doesn't explode. Okay, I thought it actually exploded, but that's fine. We'll get some shooting practice. I don't know if it actually makes shooting practice, but we'll go here. We'll bring some of the guns back. Nay's been building stuff. That's good. We gotta haul these bodies out of here. Drinking a beer. How often is the drug policy? For recreation, social purposes. I think the interest, I think you can safely have a beer like once every smoke leaf joint. It's like every 2 days or something. Well, we'll allow for beer. What is the range for smoke leaf joint? Or not smoke leaf, beer. Beer. Beer? Beer, where'd it go? Safe dose interval for beer is once a day. Alright, so we'll just allow it as recreational. Keep the chemical interest down. Keratin's got a lot of things to heal. That's why he's going so slow. Norseman, oh, it's cloud watching. Shoot. All these rotting corpses up here, which we gotta burn eventually. Oof. Hopefully we can get back to a functioning colony. We do need to light everything up again. And we're getting into winter. So we're going to switch to the warming ones. Turn on the campfires. Ugly environment, so Zdana goes into a daze. Oh, Zdana, what is your... Why? Why so many? So many thingies, so many complaints. But a daze is better than nothing, right? It's much better than many other possible results. How much kibble are we making? Oh, we're making like 1,000 kibble. That's good for training, and we need a lot of training, so... Finish the job. Done. Nice. Now, before you go... These things don't rot, right? No. Well, they do say they deteriorate. But we don't have any use for components, really. So let's get the steel. Delicious. Components are useful for sure, but we don't have any use for them at the moment. I will allow for hauling, though. What I really want to do is let the animals do the hauling. I want to bring them up here. Made a war mask. That's good. Nay's the one doing that. That leaves Dizzy cooking, which is also fine. Everybody's following passion stuff, which is fine. Alright. Looks like, yeah, recovery might happen. Yeah, literal caveman tribe. 100%. 100%. Take the non-rotting corpses. The rotting corpses, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll just leave the animal corpses there to rot, I think. We don't have much choice. If we were to move them, we just compile them in the same spot and then just burn them all. Because I don't know, maybe they create wealth or something. You know, you never know what Randy's thinking. Maybe Randy's thinking you got too many bones. Too many bones. Wealth too high. Time to destroy. Sedana needs a ranged weapon. Oh, a great bow. Sedana, you're very good at shooting. So if anything, Keratin should get something that's easy to hit with. Let's see, 65% at short range for this thing. This one's very hard to hit with. It's definitely a spray and pray. Gotta be hitting all the wrong people with that. Very good there. Okay, so Keratin can switch back to the recurve. Then that Bolty can go back to Sedana. Dizzy should get something fairly normal. 90, 65, 35. Very low chance of hitting. 65, 35, 65, 35. So maybe we go with heavy SMGs. As opposed to shotguns, which are very high. 87, 77. Now we'll go with the SMGs, I think. It's a good balance for all the people who can't aim. Because there's many people who can't aim. We'll go with a great bow. Great bow has very good stats. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Keratin can grab a great bow. Then Dizzy can get the normal bow. Because at least they have really high accuracy. And we need the accuracy because the front line is going to be animals that we don't want to get messed up in all the fighting. Now, Nay also can't shoot very well. I'm tempted to say recurve over the shotgun, just because it's got more range. And it's really not that bad. Or am I wrong? 20... Still 65%. 78, 65 versus a heavy SMG. Oh no, it's like 35. 65, 35. Versus 78, 65. Okay, so we'll go with the recurves. Machine guns are nice for damage, but we just can't hit anything with them. Now, we really want accuracy because we don't want to keep hitting our own animals. Alright, recovery. Need more recovery. train everybody's medical skill. Keratin can do the taming, hunting if need be, growing for sure, and plant cutting. No smithing. Hauling is equal, but mostly cleaning. The tactician can do hunting, but he's not going to be very good at it. Still, he's got a passion for it, so we'll let him do it. But we never hunt anything, really, let's be honest. Keratin looks like he's going to freak out again. Zadana needs to pick up that bolty rifle when we get control once again. Low food. Got some flake out here that's melting in the sun. That's fine. Just let it deteriorate. Keratin's in a daze because of serious pain. Really, Keratin? Yeah, well, I guess you've been in pain for a while, so it's forgivable. Forgivable. Dizzy's busy building. Food is coming back. We're getting our meals back again. Oh, poor mood. Final straw was darkness. Come on, dude. Rebuilding our defenses as well. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on this quest to save Kevin. Gonna need more animals to be able to do that. Alpaca meat rotted away. You guys didn't use it to make kibble and stuff? Oh wow. There's a lot of rotting. A lot of rotting happening. I think we're gonna have to prioritize somebody who's happy, like you. Dizzy, what are you normally doing? Cooking. Alright. Oh, never do hauling. Ooh. Food poisoning. Oh, dang. Really need to get some cleaning done. Oh wait, Norseman's doing it. Why are you doing that though, Norseman? Oh, because you're the doc. Alright. I can see that happening. Norseman's got so much to clean. Tattered apparel. Tribal headdress. We can make more. Seven more days. Zadana's been wandering for so long. Still workable. Got a lot of meals now. So I'm thinking we should be okay. Or more okay. Just expand the grazing zone a bit here. So the animals will haul things. Keratin's still in a daze. Zidane is in a daze. Bright is hiding in his room. But these are pretty minor compared to what we had before. So we'll definitely take this over the previous situation. Who the heck are these people? Oh, Trelano people. Hello. Looks like they're just walking by, though. Yeah, food poisoning is going to be real bad. No longer in a psychotic state. Catharsis. There we go. Sedana will be back at it soon. Bonded animal dying is going to take a freaking month. Hospital is, of course, horrible. Can't really do much about that. Thankfully, a lot of the animals are fine. I think what we're gonna do is put in some orders to deconstruct this stuff. And we will just double doors. Put doors in like that. Wall this up. And then we'll just fill this whole area for a corpse zone. Oh wow, base is looking a lot cleaner. How accurate is this? 45. Not much beats the recurve. Like, the bows are just so accurate at medium range. Like, it's just really good. Also going to expand the hauling zone. Then they can pull the dead bodies out. Oh, we really need a the deletion thing. Grazing zone. I'll expand it here for now. Just keep them away from the food. Actually, is it that bad? I guess if they're eating live plants, it is. So we'll still keep them away from the farms. If we get a chance later on. Norseman's cracking. Food poisoning, right? Yeah. They're still doing a bang-up job on all that sweet cleaning. Okay, we have got to cut more wood. Oh, things are peaceful for once. So peaceful. You know it can't last, but it feels nice. Just managing the colony feels nice. 6 days before we save Kevin. Keratin's still in a wandering state. Zidana is in much better shape. Norseman. When you're done, you can do that, and we can trade weapons. So Zidana can get just ace shooting. Actually, no. Give that priority. Zidana, you can do fine with this one. Bolty. Keep training the cat. Keep the tameness down. Or keep the tameness up. Don't need them following. We do need more rice in the actual fridge itself. So I think we'll allow for this. So the animals can do the hauling effectively. Just to give them some pathways. Hopefully they won't just eat everything. Just have a tendency to do. Keep on chopping that wood. Now, Bright really doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't have any passions, which is why he's always planting. Doesn't love it, but, you know. Fair enough. Can't really put him on full-time research yet. Oh, Keratin's back. A doesn't do wardening. Try to follow their passions here. Doctoring's number 1, growing and planting. Okay, let's lower this, rely on Keratin a bit more. We need another farmer. We cannot deal with this one. Plus, we don't really want anything that they have. Great bow gives us what range? What range is this thing good? Medium's 83. Wow, that's phenomenal. Yeah, it's like 75, 85, 75 versus a recurve, which is, yeah, 78, 65. So great bow is very, very accurate. Then compared to a bolty, $80, $90. Yeah, not much beats a bolt action. It's a very good gun. Okay, Zdana is very, very happy. Do we have enough to put on social drugs? Because Nay has chemical interest, right? Yeah, alright. We gotta save Kevin. Let's go and rescue Kevin. There's no hauling happening. Has tattered apparel. I guess he's just refusing to wear the tribal wear. Well, we do have complex clothing. Keep forgetting that. So we could actually get a tailoring bench. We have an art bench down here. We need a tailoring bench. Where the heck are we gonna fit that? Stone cutting, art bench. I guess we can fit it right here. Tailoring bench makes a mess. Well, it's actually not that messy. Art bench is messy. Yeah, cleanliness -5, and a stone one is messy. So we'll put a tailoring bench in here. It's gotta be pretty cramped. But at least we'll be moving up. Randy headaches? Oh, it is. A whole new level. Especially when I got real headaches to contend with as well. How you doing, Ledex? Is that a Tarkov reference? Buttspot got you on the way in as well. How come you don't have a headdress, Keratin? I guess we need to make more clothes. Once this gets made, then we'll be fine. Doing great? Yes, I'm doing alright, other than the actual real, like, IRL headache. Thankfully, it didn't stop me from streaming it, so I'm okay. Probably got it from the 6 hours of, taking care of my dogs and their, swimming day. But we just had, like, a horrible... you know, Randy just obliterated us. Like 5 raids in a row. And then we had to take out the 2 mechanoid hives, which cost us our army of animals. And we actually died once, so we did have to save Scum at once, but we're allowed 1 save Scum per stream. At least that give myself that rule. Especially when it's like a terribly unfair fight like that. Today? Yeah, today's 6. Today's 6. I try to keep them around 4 to 6, or 4 to 6 minimum. I like to go longer if I can. So if I'm feeling good, I'll go longer, but, you know, I had to face the realities like today. I should probably be heading out soon because, gotta go to work, you know. And then, you know, real life gets in the way on occasion. Chinchilla meat? I didn't even know we had chinchilla meat. Alright, fair enough. But the base is nice and clean again. Oh, well, sort of. But it's getting close to nice and clean again, which is a huge step. A huge step. Oh, it was so messy before. There's vomit everywhere. But Randy has been wrecking us because I think our wealth is way too high. Yeah, except for the gallons of blood. I mean, you know, it's regular every day. Especially when we have to, like, saw down this many people, you know. When Randy decides that 1 raid isn't enough, but he sends, like, 3 tribal raids, a pirate drop pod raid, and 2 mechanoid ship chunks, then, you know, not good times. Though, to be fair, we left the defoliator one for a long time. But we had to fight the mechanoid ship chunks because the stupids, they had the psychic one, the drone one, and it was really just destroying our colony mood because we had left it and it had gone to, like, high, which is minus 30 on mood, which is brutal. So yes, a lot of corpses, but that is because we had an army of animals. Not so much anymore, but still, you know. Who's our builder? Does no one construct? Oh no, we have one who's really good at it, but Dizzy is busy... What are you busy doing, Dizzy? Hauling? Cooking? Why the heck are you cooking? Maybe you can construct instead, because that's also kind of important. If anything, I would prefer if Nay did the cooking, but Nay also does the crafting. And cooking is very, very important for the base, for the colony. But this is the pig pen, so normally we wouldn't have that many corpses, but because the pig pen wasn't big enough, then, you know, we kind of had to make do. lot of training happening. Good, good. Because we got to train these animals up so we can go and rescue Kevin. Kind of a weird name, but you know, apparently he needs rescuing. How many more days? 5 more days for us to rescue Kevin. We need to rescue Kevin. Tribal headdress. Alright, so then Keratin can get a headdress. We still need clothes for this dude. But now that Nay's done the crafting spot stuff, maybe he can go and, or she can go and fix everything. Nay is a little bit pissed. Dizzy's a little bit pissed. We'll be okay, right? Right, where's Nay? Oh, you're cooking. Alright, that's fair. You love cooking, right? Don't you, Nay? You do. You do, yeah. Alright. Keratin is taming. Keratin's very good at it. We prefer that Keratin does planting, though, over that. Because we kind of need food. So food be real good. So come on, Keratin. You can do it. Sedana. Just chilling. Who's supposed to be the cleaning? Oh, actually everyone's supposed to be cleaning. The animals are supposed to do all the hauling. But everybody's just too busy doing other things. Alright, but it looks like things are kind of on the up and up. A lot of woods come in so they can fuel things up again after the cleaning gets done. I think I'm going to hauling, cleaning, researching. Or else we can try to do hauling first. Actually, what we'll do is like this. Yeah, I'll put every second person on that, but everybody will try to clean if they ever get down to it. And then that way, maybe they will actually use the wood and refill some of these torches. And we can get some light going again. Need more pigs. Need more animals. Light. So the only one that shouldn't haul is Nay, because Nay's got to cook. And Zadana should be handling. Keratin doesn't have a strong passion for anything. So actually Norse and Keratin can do that. Pretty much the only person is Nay. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. 4 hours. Well, we can't do anything about this quest. Plus, I don't really want anything from it. Could get goodwill for 3.6 days for a trade. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save this. And I think we get an extension on the deadline. Trade quest, maybe? Because if we accept it, I think we get an extension. And I'd like to take it for goodwill. I don't want the gold or anything. Goodwill's not worth that much, but I'll still take it. Yeah, 15 days, good. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. So when all the necessary hauling is done, then we can clean the base. We don't have any prisoners right now. Don't remember, does Nay need light? Or are you an undergrounder? No, Nay needs light. Dizzy is an undergrounder, I think. Yeah, okay. Commander needs light. Keratin Norseman do. Sedana needs light. Yeah, alright. They're busy rebuilding all the traps. Repairing the walls. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. What's up, memes? Oh boy. Can't wait till we can build this wooden bench. There we go. Dizzy can do construction? Oh yeah. He's the only one that cares to do it. Cool. Alright, now we can look towards building stuff. Let's make... Everyone needs dusters. Because it's freaking hot. 6 dusters. Everybody needs bowler hats. Give us social. 15 social. Whereas our headdress actually gives you 15 social as well. What's the diff? Bowler hat I think is better for insulation, isn't it? Cowboy hat gives social impact less, but better insulation with the heat. $7.2 versus the cowboy hat, which gives us 9. So a little less social impact though. What's the headdress give us? 2.7, so very little. Well, that's what we're wearing right now. Okay, let's try to upgrade to... What's the jacket give? Okay, so the duster's just overall better. Warm on chilly weather. What happened? Oh, we got another pig. Good. Button-down shirt versus the t-shirt. T-shirt is simple, whereas a button-down shirt. Nice looking. Not much difference. I think we get more insulation protection. Button-down shirt versus t-shirt. Yeah, not much difference. 4 degrees cold, 1.8. And a button-down. Yeah, just a teeny tiny bit more cold protection. $100 HP versus a t-shirt. Also has 100. definitely need to make pants for everybody. Make one extra. Just t-shirts I think will be fine. Cowboy hats for heat. Because the bowler hat is good for social. Slightly good looking hat, slightly urban money, loving style, improves social impact. So it might be better for our colony social, but I think it also would be better for any wardens we have. So you have 3 wardens, so let's make 3 bowler hats. We'll keep 1 extra in storage. Okay, things are looking much better now. This is actually a prison cell. Alright, yeah, things are looking good. 5 days to rescue Kevin. It's okay, Kevin. We're on our way. Oh, we're pulling in all the bodies and all this stuff too. That's the downside of hauling, is they gotta go really, really far. Smash the mechanoid, we might get stuff. What do we get out of this? Steel for the big fat ones. And we'll get steel out of the little ones. Can we smash a mechanoid here? No. Art? No. Butcher? No. Okay. Just the crafting spot. Can make clubs, recurve bows, smoke leaf joints. Centipede soon? Really? Oh no, right, centipedes. Oh no. Okay, we will smash the mechanoids whenever they got time. You are right, Zdana. You are right. Well, we combat centipedes the only way we know how. Pig army. Right? What are you doing, Keratin? Praying. Alright, cool. It'd be great if you could go out there and plant everything. What are you doing, Piglet? You're in the wrong place, man. Looks like the training is coming along, which is good. Got a good amount of pigs that we can send to save Kevin. We gotta go and save Kevin. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go and save Kevin soon. How much longer is your mood good, Keratin? You got catharsis for another day. Sorry, not Keratin, Zdana. We have some wooden stock, not much. We already did all the cutting. Jeez, did not get much. But it's good that it's growing back in. mechan meals first, and then there will be mechanoid smashing soon. Looks like the grass is coming in though, and then we'll get trees again, which is good. Guinea pigs, monkeys, cassowaries. Cassowaries, trainable, intermediate only. But we get eggs, which is sort of helpful. I guess they're edible. Couple of panthers on the map, a lot of elephants. We've got some alpacas. Elephants and alpacas would be really good. Wild boar, not so much. They're only intermediate trainable. We need haulers, basically. We want to be able to train hauling, because that's just so helpful, it's crazy. It is so helpful, it's nuts. Alright. Sedana, you are very, very happy. So we are gonna send you out on the caravan to go and save Kevin. Alright? Rescue Kevin. Alright, this will probably be last thing we have time to do today. If we're gonna be smart about this. Why have they not deconstructed this yet? That's fine. Gonna expand all this to be a body zone. Keratin's planting away. Sedana. Let's form that caravan. Up here. Form caravan to rescue Kevin. Alright, Sedana. You're going. And we need to take an alpaca for hauling. Otherwise we can't haul nothing. We have to make... We'll take the baby elephant for hauling too. Actually, we'll have to take 2 alpacas. We'll take the alpaca, we'll take the baby elephant, we'll take the adult alpaca. Can't take Arrow, because Arrow's not yours. It's bonded to Norseman. Alright, we'll take the pigs, not the pregnant one. Pretty much every other pig. All of these. We can go pretty quick. No cat, no dog. Take these guys too. Actually, we'll leave the piglet. This is a baby pig. Does it go faster? No, it slows us down. 2 days of food, so we're gonna have to do better on food. We don't have any pemmican or anything, which is really sucky. We do have a bedroll. Yeah, a tiny bit of medicine, like really tiny. Actually, we have so little medicine, we should send someone else with you, Sedana. Because you can't med anybody. Yeah, you can't med anybody. With that in mind, maybe we should send somebody else. But everybody's so important. Everybody's playing such, like, you know, an important role. You're all contributing. Because I don't want to send Norseman. Norseman's the best doctor. We need someone with, like, mediocre. Our constructor, maybe? It's just that you can't heal. You're incapable of caring. That really ruins things. So the pig army will then have to follow either Norsemen, but we risk not having a good doctor for a little while. No, I think Norsemen. We'll take Norsemen. Because the other doctors are there. They're not very good, but, you know, they're there. Then this way we can send Errol. Then we can take off Snuffles. And take off Fiona. Fiona was not anybody anyway. Celine's dead. We're still going real fast. We got a big old elephant to help us out. The only problem is of course, the food rots so bloody quickly. Change route, market value. Can you take more food? Well, that's what they recommend, so that's fine. We don't really need to take anything. It's all these dead bodies. For reference, adult person needs this much. Oh, okay. Well, they're all dead. It's just this huge list of dead people. We don't need to bring anything to our buddy. Just taking the herbal meds. I think we're going to take a little bit more. No. We can med without medicine. We don't have any medicine, really, so just got to be careful about that. Norse can't do any social, but we don't have to convince this guy of anything. 1.2 days. Should be safe enough. Let's go. You have no Keratin. Really? I need to send somebody that can do social? Oh, man. Dizzy's the best social, but a terrible shot. I guess we send our planter. Yeah, because we just got so many people incapable of social. We could send Nay. I would like the cooking to improve, but maybe it's not as important. And they have animals 10, so they can control a lot of the animals. Versus Keratin. Keratin doesn't eat as much. Nay does. Let's take Keratin then. Another journey. Aye. $70.5? No. Alright, so Keratin's not going to take the elephant. And Keratin will take the baby, the alpacas, the rest of the pigs. 1.3 days. This is what's recommended. Why are they not taking any food? This seems wrong. Let's try this again. You, form caravan. Right click, go here. Accept. We will send Keratin this time. Keratin should be able to manage. Pigs. Alpaca. Pigs. All these guys. No pregnant ones. Snuffles is not your pig. Should we leave some pigs? Alright, we have to fight fennec foxes. Well, they're guaranteed to fight, so we should bring along all we can. I'll leave the elephant baby. I'll take the alpaca, and it should be enough. Nah, I'll take the elephant baby just in case, I think. No, it slows us down. We'll leave it. Travel supplies recommended is just medicine. I guess he just doesn't want to eat. That's weird. They're pretty small? Yeah, okay. I don't know why he's not taking any meals, though. That's kind of worrisome. I would rather have him take some meals, just in case. I don't know why this calculation is so high. Like, what is he eating? Doesn't Keratin need to eat? Is it because he knows planting is why he doesn't need food? The approximate number of days before at least one person or animal will be out of food, different species, blah, 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 is affected by inventory, carried food type, caravan members and their diets, foraging rates, time until food rots. Maybe it's because he can forage. I don't know. It just seems really weird that there's no rot time. And if I go with recommend, he doesn't even take any food with him. He just takes the herbal medicine and runs. But I guess maybe just don't question it. You know, if Tynan thinks is correct, then go with that. Let's go. Bye-bye, Keratin. Good luck. Good luck. It really sucks because, like, I really do want Keratin to stay behind and plant everything for us, but I'm not gonna get that kind of luck. So all the novices will have to do it. I really gotta train some other animals too. Mainly elephant. What? A siege from Randy! He just wouldn't let us leave. He just wouldn't let us leave. I'm just trying to save Kevin, man. Oh, Randy. We're just trying to save Kevin. Think about Kevin. They want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance? A mortar? Oh, and they're in this stupid little hole, too. That's a bait and switch, you're right. Kevin was the bait. Keratin, where are you going? The caravan is called off here. I don't know where the caravan thing is, but I'm gonna need like every pig on deck. You know, I'm gonna need the full army. What do these guys carry? Grenades, machine pistols, assault rifles. Light machine guns, assault rifle, auto chain shotgun. Oh, man. Oh, there's only one guy with a knife. But you can gain recruits from other sources just as readily. That's right. True. Randy. Randy! That just... I don't want to leave Kevin. Because the last time we tried to, like, save prisoners and stuff, we worked so hard and all of them just died or escaped. Because of the poop show that Randy put us through. I don't think I can take it, Zdana. I can't take it. We're just now making clothes. Like, just now. We don't even have armor, you know? Like, we're just cave people. We're just civilizing. We don't even have top hats yet. I mean, dude, hey, we have tool cabinets. What does that help? Ooh, fancy. That helps the butcher? What's a tool cabinet do? Hello, highlight. Oh, okay, I guess it's under production. I remember seeing that before. 200 steel, work speed increased. Oh, okay. One workbench can use 2 tool cabinets. Work to build 30, sell price, construction skill. Interesting. So we could actually make a really big workshop. That'd be nice. I mean, you know, saving time on this would be wonderful. Randy. At least they're only in one area, but they have a freaking mortar. Alright. I don't think I have enough consciousness. Well, I do, but I shouldn't. So I should get some rest before I go to work. So, okay. I ambushed before Kevin. We're gonna call it there. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Even Memes is awake, right? Right, Memes? Hello, Mimi. Gonna say hello? No, she's just gonna lay there and sleep. Alright. Ideal point to save Scum too? Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, we used our save Scum for this stream today. So, we'll save it for next time. Just in case. If things go horribly. Because, man, I just want to go through a couple of tiers of technology. Like, I mean, we're just... Time and time again, we're stuck in Unga Bunga land. It's just so bad. You just need so many loose colonists to run a colony when you are tribal, you know? You just need so many. That it makes it hard. So it's hard to find a dedicated researcher and then to move forward from that. But anyway, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do fine. We'll figure out a way to beat these guys. I think I got a plan though, where we can have like minimal losses. Right, where we can just shoot from cover. But it depends where they set up. Because if they decide to walk out here and then set up, then it will be different than if they just set up here. But we'll figure that out next time. Because if I do take this on, I have a feeling that I'm not gonna sleep. They do have some nice guns, yeah, they do. But that's kind of really what's really weird is that we can't even build plate armor, but we can use like machine guns. So, you know, it's kind of weird. RimWorld, it's okay. But it looks like we're just gonna be fighting with angry pigs. Well, the nice thing with pigs is they grow real quick. The elephant is really powerful, but I feel like, yeah, it's really powerful, but it eats like crazy. You know, 5.2 or something stupid like that for hunger. Hunger, where'd it go? I don't see it. Filth rate is 5. Hunger rate 3.2. Yeah, but it's way higher than a human. Like a human is 1.6. That's like 2 humans. Like 2 normal humans. Gourmands are a bit different, so it's not too bad. But elephants are good, yeah. Pigs, on the other hand, their hunger rate is 0.54, which is way lower. Oh well, we'll figure it out next time. We'll go with a screenshot about here. Yeah, still the base. Still how it looks. Still a mess. But we're all still alive. And we're making steel and stuff like that, so, you know. I just want to see it thrive. Thrive, damn you. Alright. Let's get out of here.